I think my arm's asleep. No.
Sleep well?
Mm-hmm. Ugh. You?
Yeah.
It's already freezing in here.
Why didn't you wear your clothes then?
I didn't need them when I went to sleep. It was warm from training. Oh shit.
And I'm supposed to be training?
What?
And I'm equivalent to training, apparently.
What's that meant to mean, Ollie?
Well, usually cuddle up against things that are warm. And you training warmed you up.
I could sleep in my own bed next time.
I'm not complaining. Do you think I was complaining?
No, but you were sassing me.
Because sassing you is fun.
No. If you think it's cold in here, it's gonna get colder. At least this room has bodies to warm it. You're welcome. Can't have you freezing.
I have resistance potions if either of you need them. But I suspect most of our team won't be needing them, considering where they hail from.
I wouldn't be so sure. Everyone gets cold. Even if they're used to it, it won't save them from hypothermia.
No, it won't. But still, those of us who aren't used to the cold might buckle faster than others.
Tally seems to be faring quite well, though.
He looks so good! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't think she's even human.
Suppose she's impressive in that regard. Or stupid.
Or both.
Or both. Hungry.
Yeah.
We'd all be wise to eat a warmer meal.
I'll catch up with you two. Good.
Pardon. Sorry.
Oh,
Is coming down.
Can I talk to you about
something in private.
How are you?
Be back in a bit.
Oh, be careful of the one in the blue container. It's starting to turn to butter.
Just finished my jacket.
Understood, then we'll use that to actually make
We gotta
butter
wait.
then.
I'm gonna warm up now.
I'll be in the top deck
If
then.
you want the stew that they're cooking and you don't have to make, then you'll have to
I
wait.
want the stew. I want it super good.
They're on your team.
Oxer.
Where she was.
Alright, inside.
Alright.
Okay.
Fair point.
Wish I had that right now, but I'm waiting on soup. Ooh,
You still heating it up?
I love the snow.
been cooking it.
It's really cold, Montage.
Yeah, great.
Really?
Jackson. I won't chase him off. I hope he won't be a casualty. Because we're certainly not ready.
How far away from your home? You don't mind me prying?
Not far. A pebble's throw.
Aye. Pebbles. It's quite close.
Closer than I'd like.
Is the Nixie Range, is that the same one behind the Red Peaks? I did some map studying last night.
They're neighbors. Depending on which
I
part of Drozo you're
thought
from.
so.
Probably determines which ones you'd call it by.
The cold part, I suppose.
They're in.
It's windy.
Yeah, I could tell. It's a good thing we're not right over the mountains, we might tip. Turbulence.
True, actually, yeah. Well, suddenly become water.
Must be why we're flying so low, actually.
That, I think, and the density of the air causes small temperature issues. The captain could only go so high, or the pilot could only go so high before freezing us all to death. More dense than I thought it'd be, though. Surprising. I thought I'd grown accustomed to this weather.
You thought Norandol was cold. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Not looking forward to whatever awaits us here. It's going to be hard to scout anything in this weather too, unfortunately.
Just tread carefully and don't do so alone. Assume that something is always watching you.
Always fun. I think they're heating up the soup if you haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Eat a warm meal. Might be the only one you get.
Isn't snow's like look, this is like light as a feather.
Imagine if you were... It won't, yeah.
Yep.
That
Avoid
one's
them.
milk. One of them fed
If
me
it's
some of
that
their
one,
soap
then
and
yes.
milk, and I have food poisoning
All of
for a
their
week.
soap and milk is long past its expiration date.
I mean, well, that sucks.
You make sure to eat as well.
Hey, Neil.
You're looking good.
The cat was fed before
Good
us.
morning.
So
So,
I think they ate him fine.
Morning, Twilight.
Neil made
Going
us
to some of my chef's
And there's oatmeal.
Maybe you could join
It's good,
us,
isn't it?
me and Avi,
LaFawn,
and the
you know I
little
helped make
new
that thing.
Corrali, perhaps, right? To eat?
You told me.
Sure.
I'd rather do without any additional,
Yep, pardon me.
extra DNA that's on. I can't taste it. You enjoyed it. Like a little bit of drink.
I helped. My creation.
Shouldn't.
Everyone sleep okay? Wow. You know, food really tastes better when you make it yourself. I never knew this.
Oh, God, he's gonna do this all day.
Stoop.
I'm glad that you've been awoken to the eyes of cooking, but you don't need to flaunt
And
that.
here I thought you thought chefs didn't have potential. Wonders never cease.
Okay, well, hey, I've already been proven wrong about this. We don't need to go back to this.
I don't think those are gonna
Who am I to trudge up the dusty channels and
Try to conserve us as much.
If you're gonna start helping around, you gotta make sure you have a belly full to keep your energy out.
That's true. I think you're slated to be our next task subject for the Featherhawk program.
Tess.
When you jump off the side of the ship and we make sure that you
I remember doing that. Wait, but Bombadil did it.
You really can't see much at all.
It's okay for only you to do that.
Fucking windy.
Why not?
It's gonna be colder out there.
They have no way.
You want me to make you something to keep you warm?
Well, I'm pretty sure that my fur is gonna do the trick for now. I survived with horse, but at the same time, I probably do need something better. Besides, you look stylish.
I'm not doing it to be stylish. Just let me know.
I know, but you still can look great, even if you're not doing it for that reason.
If it were up to me, we would not be in these uniforms either, but it's not.
You can catch yourself if you fall.
No, you're just gonna give the whole fault to Avi?
No, it's not his fault either.
You'll be alright though.
Oh. The brief piece.
It's because we're an organization, as much as people would like to say that we're not.
Organization? What do you mean with that?
We have to wear logos.
Breathe while I use the soup too.
I went.
What kind of creature?
But surely there are warmer options than this.
I don't know. What creature? Huh?
Yeah, probably. Probably more fur. I mean, we should probably hunt something down there. Usually the animals that live around here are more
You
fluffy.
wanna know what kind of like animal this thing is? You know what to kill?
It's not there. What kind of animal is around Avi's neck?
I think it was a coyote, a wolf or something. Some sort of dog.
After all, Surlier is a quite good hunter, so she probably killed a lot of stuff. In a good way.
Toriel.
It kind of goes with my helmet.
Why not?
No, you're the true alpha.
I don't
Some
want the
credit for
attention.
you. You're not the one to.
Thank you.
But it's good to have credit.
Why don't you get one then?
I gotta be careful because everything I do with fire.
I feel like it'd be a
It's
bit
like
like
super comfy and warm. Challenging fire, super
Is it because
flammable.
of the ears or the hair?
That's the reason I can't do long sleeves.
both.
Be
And I
safe,
need
okay?
good
Of course I'll be safe. After all, I am gonna spend time with you and Avi. Like, it's not like you can really change that. I'm just gonna follow you.
the ears.
I'd rather you did.
Are you sure you can't just like put up in a
We're pretty
ponytail
close
and,
to
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course.
like have a helmet
Coral.
that's like, you know.
Make sure you get food.
Do you not like?
Yes,
do you
Sensei.
prefer- Are you so dead set
Eat
on
something warm.
twin tails over the
before it gets cold.
What's up?
True.
I mean,
That's cooler than I am. Less than about.
I think you look good with the ponytail at that.
Five versus this magic paddle.
I'll think about that.
Yeah, no, I
Alrighty.
remember that. Yeah.
I'll try it for a day.
The wall.
I'm more general tournament.
What?
Why did I make my gloves fingerless?
I think I want more.
You said you thought it would be cooler, and I said
I think you should.
Yeah, Abby, come sit with us.
warms your fingers up.
I will. I'm just gonna get more.
Mm-hmm.
You want seconds?
No, thank you.
I kept telling you to stop.
Okay. You want me to throw it away for you?
No.
Okay.
Good morning. It's freezing.
It is freezing. It's a bit nice though. It's better than the heat. Way better than the
I
heat.
suppose you're right. You can always get more bundled up than you can get.
I'll be doing that.
Yes, yes.
No,
Especially in our state, we have to wear like armor and things.
Yes. So I put on my arm guards. Cold metal, but should heat up.
Nudge.
be careful.
Huh? What did I do? Was I staring?
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's a good morning.
I'm sorry.
Let me put it together.
Why are you staring?
I do not know how to describe this feeling.
Hey, Stary.
Holy shit.
You okay this early?
Yep.
No, it's not like that. Wait a moment. I hope it's not. Wait. No.
What did you say?
earlier.
Huh?
Wait.
What did she say?
It's fine. Nothing happened. It's completely fine.
If you say so.
Oh, every time I turn that way, it's actually hurting me. This wall is very nice. This is a masterly created wall. I can. Oh shit.
How are you
Never
doing
mind,
this
the wall
fine
is
morning,
also an
Alan?
enemy.
I'm doing okay. Trying to stay warm.
As we all are.
We got
You're
soup.
doing well as well, so earlier.
Dude, I had a dream about you. We're
You were,
pirates.
my friend.
Yeah, my brain was having a bit of a moment.
Oh my.
Every time I turned that
Is
way,
it
I
good?
was getting weirdly distracted.
Yeah.
And not by her, by the way.
It's kind of you to try, but he's gone.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
I don't think we've introduced ourselves to each other
Sorler
yet.
is very pretty.
No, I've seen you around, but I don't think
Agreed.
we've actually spoken at all. Who are you?
Yes, I'm Asteri. Asteri Icaris. Pleasure to meet you.
Steri.
No one
I
come
am
back.
Toriel. Just Toriel.
Pleasure to meet you, Toriel.
Pleasure to meet you.
Stay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Where are you going?
Take care of the bowl.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could have done that for you.
I don't need you to do that for me.
It's not about needing. It would have been probably pleasurable for you to sit down, right?
Right, well, you being one of our true anglers, you should probably volunteer to
Holy
join
shit!
the event. I'm not sure who else would.
I think she definitely is. I think moreover she just needs the help.
Well, I think
Oh no, it's cool.
everyone's allowed to organise, so feel free to collect people if you can, volunteers for it. At the moment, I'm midway through checking with Caleb about his hunting party. If he is to go on one.
That's really cool.
Oh,
Cool.
hi.
Super warm. Be back in a bit.
You look really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're right. As long as God's beside us.
Of course. Maybe Sunny just wants to keep you company?
Yeah.
Maybe that's her way. Yeah. Like a white lie, like we were talking about.
Yeah, just say, hey, come over and hang with us, instead of said, you look lonely.
I wanted to ask you, how good is that juice? This bottle? Is it keeping? Is it going?
Morning, Jackson.
Toriel, eat something. Eat something.
Need something?
Yeah.
Eat.
Eat food.
Eat Jackson.
Eat something.
Don't eat me.
That would be. Wait, would that be cannibalism though?
It would not be.
Go eat the
wise.
food in the kitchen. That food. The not live food. Go eat that.
You and me, Miss Ferrari.
Well,
Everyone
live food,
should be.
So basically, no meat. Okay, yeah, I can eat stuff. I think.
Not yet. We might go hunting.
Oops.
Whoa.
Can I join
Well, we-
hunting? If Soldier comes too.
What the heck? Make sure to get every drop.
Yeah. It's good.
I'm glad.
There
wonder
we
if
go.
I could go
You
for-
practically licked the thing clean.
I wonder if I could go for thirdsies.
Thirds? That was your second bowl?
Yeah, maybe like fill it to the
Wow.
brim.
If you're hungry, you should.
It's always
I've been
good.
working up an-
Keep your belly full.
I've been working up an appetite. How close are we to the north at this point? Can you like feel it in your bones?
We're pretty close.
Hmm. I wonder if we're anywhere near. You know.
We are.
Why? Do you know if they... Wow, that's a coat.
No, you need it. It's a necessity.
Are you going to make more soup? I can help if you need.
I'm gonna go
Didn't know
check
they
in
come
with
in.
everyone.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me sit with you.
Of course. Have they been known to migrate?
Yeah. They're everywhere in the north. They frequent this spot, though. Judging by the mountains, we're not that far.
Just have to count ourselves lucky then.
Lucky?
I mean, as in when it happens. Or rather, when it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, we're lucky.
Let's hope it doesn't happen. I'm going to take some bandages from medical, just to have.
Yep. Okay. Can you grab me a roll as well?
Of course.
Do you guys want me to go get them right now for you?
No. If you're still hungry, you should eat.
Helps early with it.
You better eat fast. The food is kind of out at the moment.
I know.
Yep.
Which I'm concerned about, because I don't know if they're gonna like come for me in the dead of night and like shake me awake and ask for, you know, money.
The stitches.
The people in the tailors who live in the vents.
Sorry, I heard weird rumors in the background.
Oh.
What's that?
A while ago.
Hey, Sully.
Morning.
Hey, Toriel.
Hello. Is Soup doing well?
Yeah, no, he's don't eat any pies in the tavern tonight because he just slept in it. So.
What's wrong with that? It's just rat fur.
Oh yeah, but now he's his rat in the pie.
But if you want to eat it, you can.
I mean, you can eat it.
All right, 2 rolls.
Poop in it, but
Well, as long as Soup is not plagued, I'm fine with it.
he ain't. All right.
Or
oily trail.
Yeah, as long
And
as
painkillers
it's
and
not
ergamicin.
pain, it's
So
fine.
2 rolls of bandages
Besides,
and
the food is
painkillers
kinda running
and
low,
ergamicin.
so you guys better eat whatever you can.
Bandages. 1 roll. Give them to Avi.
Yes.
Is there any reason why you're asking?
Because the Chancellor.
Wait, are you not coming to Avi?
And
Are you not coming to Avi too?
No. I want to keep an eye on the mountains.
You can't find a whole team, probably having a meeting.
Okay, where can I find you?
Alright.
Oh, where it's freaking windy. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna find you there. That's fine.
Yeah, crazy situation. I hope you're able to talk it out. It's really all like.
No. Very well. Check over here.
Leave her alone.
Are we moving?
Have any of you seen members of Lumen?
We are.
Last I saw him was when everyone was in the mess hall, but that was quite some time ago. I believe the Chancellor was amassing a few captains and perhaps vice captains. Have you checked alchemy? Oh, did you already get spooked from the cold?
No. We're getting closer to the ground.
No, I was more defending, but I appreciate it.
Wait, why are you panning it like this?
Sorry.
We were running for a while.
Are you-
I stowed away on a ship heading towards Stroza.
Are you worried?
Sort of just got
Or-
dropped off and met up with a bunch of other folks that were coming for
Are you worried
Rosewood.
for your...
It's hard to remember a lot. It was all fast. I don't think we were in any specific named location.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you know, it's nice of you to, defend for as
Yes.
much as you could against a foe like that, so... Good shit.
It's the least I can do to
I'm
help
glad
you.
Aqua's got you.
What do you think would
I
happen if
appreciate it. It was,
others
very,
met
very good
your home,
that the first
your
people I spotted
people?
eyes with was you and many others that were very willing to help defend
Consider it a
and
larger collection of
assist
slaves for them to
from
get their
all
hands
around.
on.
You guys could have just...
I would hope that a majority of us aren't just gonna leave people
I
to
have a
die.
question.
That'd be kind of fucked up and like against everything that we're trying to do.
If your
Yeah,
family
it would
was
be,
to
but some people are just like that.
perish,
Yeah,
would you feel
it's a bummer.
sad?
You know.
You'll essentially have some applesauce then.
I used to be an Aqua myself. That's why I said good uniform.
Oh, really?
They're great. Captain's good. Yeah.
I've been told pretty good things
No.
about Aqua, and I'm much excited to...
They
You
can
didn't
burn.
seem
bonding with
very
them.
convinced.
Winters has been...
What I'm trying to simply ask is,
definitely going to be
do I
their
have
shield.
permission to self-defense?
Lothariel
Oh.
being told that he's one of the
Of course you do.
strongest
Always put yourself first.
healers that we
Put
have.
yourself in whatever situation makes you the safest.
I might be a little biased.
Well, I'm
Okay.
haven't yet to see his skills, but
If I recognize any faces from the last time we were
your
here,
Zergla is an
I will
amazing
be
captain,
wary.
and I've seen him
And if they get their hands on you,
very intense situations,
fight.
and he leads very well. Ivir is very strong.
I will bite and claw,
Very good at
just
fighting.
like
He's able to
they
pick
have
up on
taught me.
weaknesses very quickly,
Mm.
so it's something that was interesting.
We're about to land. Prepare yourselves.
I mean,
I am prepared. I I was about to knock. I'm sorry. I was kind of in the way. I actually heard a rumor just now, and I wanted you to know it. Apparently, they said to grab the weapons because we are defending from something. So if you do, I think you have all your weapons. Yeah, already. So earlier, I just heard that, and I wanted for you to know.
I'll be back.
If you do have everything, then I trust following you wherever we're going.
All right.
You've heard, I take it?
Bits and pieces, I'm sure. We're about to hit land.
We're already above the ground. We're going to be setting up defense around the ship. 2 of the teams are going out scouting.
Which 2?
Umbra and Tara.
Alright, it's on the table.
Wonderful.
Do any of them know the possible lay of the land?
Yuki has already exited the ship with Malik.
Okay.
Also wonderful.
Let's go.
So we're
If I can be useful of any way, just I'm gonna follow you guys, of course.
Okay.
Following.
I'll let you know.
Ventress.
Okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Check. Head down there, follow the tree line. See how closed in we are.
Okay.
Understood.
Cold. Windy. Everything.
You stay close to me.
Of course. I was trying to use my nose to scent anything, but the wind is just too strong at the moment. I cannot be useful that way. Should we go check in there?
No. Catch up.
We're falling behind.
There's a cave entrance.
No entrances unless someone
Where?
will be climbing.
That?
Back there.
Cave that way.
Well, we just were told to search this out, so I'm going to go tell Malik, but wanted you to know.
We will continue this way.
Alrighty.
If Talia doesn't know, you should catch up to her and tell her.
Yeah, she knows. She knows about the keys. She informed the Aqua of it already. Cool.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Someone could climb it, you know, otherwise see what's in the cave, I guess. Otherwise, it's all boxed in, except for a narrow passage there where Aqua's gone.
Alright.
Back.
Alright.
What's the current plan?
We're waiting for Tara.
Just going with Umbra.
No, there's
Okay, sir.
Riley's gonna go
Alright.
back.
And there's Ignis.
Join the team. Been a roll.
Alright.
Get another stage.
The other teams have anything to report?
Just let me know which team you decide to align with. And you're free to go on.
Alright, Umbra, Ignis. Hello.
Umbra and Tara.
So,
Right?
Burning out, I guess.
Dead that way is north. The Dead Reckoning. We seem to be at the southern end of this little area.
Barrett, we
We
have an
are
order.
generally boxed in, it sounds like.
Just making
However,
sure there's no new
it has
orders
been
from now.
reported that there's like a
Toriel's
small
fine to be with us.
cave opening there. I want you to check that out, make sure there's
Brandon
nothing
was
living
supposed to scout
inside.
out towards this
And
direction,
other than that,
making sure
try to get
Brandon met with the other teams.
generally as north as possible.
Got it.
Make sure
So
you don't
long
get
as she's at the
lost.
ship.
It's very important.
So be it.
Please don't get lost. If you find anything or if you find nothing, come back.
Footprints are going to be something we're probably not going to be
Alright.
holding up
If
for
that
long.
cave's just a
I
dead
say
end,
either.
I would say just
We're gonna have to
follow
keep our eyes
the
and ears
rock
open.
wall
Them waste
to the west and then try to swing north as
hellish,
much as possible.
especially during this kind of snowfall.
I still can't stand anything.
Listen,
They're going to the cave, finding out.
if there's an attack, you go on the ship.
We're going to fan out towards this direction. Any new orders?
I promise.
If Ventus is sent out,
We're going to fan out towards this direction as you
stay on the ship.
scouting trip. Anything else you need to give us?
But I'm supposed to be with you. What do you mean stay on the ship?
Keep the ship visible as much as you can.
I can help. I can scout with you. I have claws. I've been
Canyon,
learning how
100
to
meters that
fight.
way, 150 meters that way. There's a tunnel there. The
I
only
trust
other
you.
entrance and exit is that corner.
But I want you safe.
Understood. Thank you.
Come on, we're moving. Get back.
Okay. I understand.
If the entire school is moving, you move with Ventus.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
I should heed that I am sort of the slowest member of Terra at the moment, so that may be a worry.
What? Earlier? You seemed in pain.
What was I saying?
You told me that I should stay on the ship, except if the whole school is moving, then I have to follow Ventus. That's what you told me.
Yeah. Understood?
Yes, understood.
Good. Were we given orders?
We're just holding near the ship. Two teams were supposed to go out. I think 5 have left. So here we are.
That'll be good for us.
So that means I stick with you?
Yes, and if there's attack, what do you do?
I run away and hide on the ship.
Yes, you do. Very good.
Yes, I do. I still cannot trace anything on the wind. It's just too windy. Thought it was gonna be useful at least.
He will be. We'll run out of food eventually.
Huh? You mean hunting, right?
Yes.
You mean hunting?
Yes.
I mean hunting.
Okay.
Toriel.
Good.
I'm not going to.
Good. The Frolies will
draw
be first,
straws, Toriel.
right? Thank.
Curse you for making me crack a smile in the cold.
Aha! 1 point for me, even though I cannot really count, so it doesn't matter how many points I get. Eventually, I'll probably outcount them, or I don't know how to call that.
Enjoy it.
I'll keep track.
Keep track, yes.
Elenia?
I need to get on the ship
you
for a
handling
moment,
the
but I will
cold?
be right back.
Shittily.
I promise I'll be right back, and also find you guys.
Need a
It's fine.
resistance potion.
I think I'm okay. I don't know.
I'm not It's always gonna be here forever.
I can, like, carry you around on my back.
I suppose.
Fuck, I'm nervous! Fuck, I'm nervous! Fuck!
You know the forest from the mount? The large one along the mountains? That's where we are.
I know.
Okay.
So, most of the other teams have gone out scouting. Benzis has been stationed here.
Ignis was over there until a minute ago.
And Lumen is there.
Understood. You can see there, yeah.
What's that? Oh.
Lumen.
Oh, don't look up. Ow. Snow in
Did
my
you
eye.
get a snowflake?
Ow. It always happens every time I look up. Oh.
Now you have both eyes that will get affected.
I'm going to currently investigating the cave.
They already. I did have both eyes. Both eyes could still get
You
affected.
did have,
the
yes,
flip
but
side
this time you can get blinded by it.
Actually straight in.
I already
Again.
did.
Ignis is still out there?
I'm back. Less likely to get fully.
For sure, though.
Yeah, Ignis is taking a sidewind the same way we
Should get it
did.
like a
He's
helmet.
currently reporting the search should be completely going off. There's a couple
They are
of rocks
useful.
that if we had proper equipment we could probably climb over them, but
And stylish.
they're quiet.
Exactly.
Again, with snow and everything with the ice, there's a good potential.
Yeah, you could headbutt people and not be affected as they are.
That way there's a sort of path.
I have
outside
never
of this
thought
cave.
about the head
That's
of
not the cave.
Ignis is coming
Aqua
back.
went over there.
Wait, like what if you like do the enchantment thing on your helmet so that like it is your weapon and then you just headbutt the beast?
Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? What's going on?
What?
Oh, hi.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Okay.
It is okay. We did not see that.
No.
Nothing was there.
It's just a cold, guys. It's fine.
I could have sworn I was like eaten by a bear of some kind.
Yeah, snow hallucination.
Hold on. Gonna draw a little circle. There we go.
Nothing.
Bears.
Nothing.
Bears.
I can't
Sea bear circle.
Playing tricks on us. It's fine. We're all just a little nervous, right?
Be cautious of how you spook. Might send some people astray.
Be cautious.
No, this is what it is.
Is everyone, I suppose, comfortable? As could be made be?
It's kind of cold.
I have a Navi. I'm okay.
It's pretty fucking cold, yes.
Yeah, it's windy
Navi's
out here.
always rather warm.
Yes.
Hey, where's Aqua at?
Aqua went scouting that direction, I believe.
One for fire.
Outside the whatever the lake or river or whatever that was.
That's the name of one of my potions, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had followed this side of the rocks that direction.
The one that
Cool,
leads
yeah.
Where they were going exactly.
Varen fire, fireborn for Varen fire, or fireborn for Vera.
Understood.
Has anyone explored the,
Umbra and Taro were supposed to be going alone.
Fireborn and Vivian
The Umbra and Taro went to the cave.
Fireborn for Varen fire.
Well, they went to the cave that's in that direction, or they went to scout ahead over there?
There is only a
Now
cave
say
in
it's
that
5 times fast.
Over there is just the edge of the mountains.
Fireborn for Varen fire. Fireborn for Varen fire. Fireborn for Varen fire. Dang it!
Strange.
Fireborn for rear fire. Fireborn for rear fire. Fireborn for rear fire. Never mind.
See,
I tried.
it's the third. It's the third one. It's the third one.
Fireborn for no, it is the first one for me.
It is a bit of a tongue twister.
It is.
Welcome back.
Caldwell. From you first, Captain.
Down the riverway, across the ice, there's a cave. It is isolated. We also came across.
Oh, that could be like a team move. That like you and Navi.
There's someone over there.
Fire the boat and fire, and then.
And it is a separate one further that way.
I would, but
we went in to see if they joined
I'm not a firecaster. I'm Vinny Construct.
Anything else of interest in that cave?
I forgot.
Since you went all the way through.
Technically, I can make something that looks like a fire, but it won't be fire. It'll just look like it.
What is that?
Hey, that's good work.
It could work. It'll still hurt if I throw it at someone, maybe, if that's the intent. But it'll be like no different.
I mean,
from
we
just,
have
like,
Yuki. Yuki has fire.
The other teams are.
Yeah, that's because she can cast fire in general.
To the team.
Amber and Terra went inside the cave. Amber and Terra. Amber and Terra. Exclusively. From what we've discovered, and Sonny and I took a peek over the ravine over here, it is definitely V-shaped, so there's a possibility if people are going to be attacking from further up top of the cliffside, they could potentially do slide down and get into attack position quite quickly for us.
I just want to point that out. I would believe that people living in this area knows exactly how to climb on rocks. Then again, I do not know.
That's because on the outside, like on a cliff.
Well, true. If I was living around these areas, I would probably climb up.
Alright, gather around if you want to hear details.
Details.
Luca.
We'll work on that.
Say what's over there?
Alright, basically, we've got a single one-lane cave in there. It ends abruptly with an ice wall. It seems climbable if we had the right gear, but it's all slick black ice, so without any kind of proper shoes or anything, getting over it's going to be rough. Penny said he saw a pathway inside the cave, but it's inaccessible without the climbing gear.
Off to the left the second you go in there, but you gotta hurdle this big ice wall first.
We also saw one contact go into the cave. They appeared to be humanoid. Didn't get a close look at them. We didn't see where they went either. They entered and then kind of just vanished. That's all we got.
You guys say you saw a Warclaw?
Yes.
No.
Aqua saw a Warclaw.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know.
Especially in the snow.
What gear do you need to get up the ice? How steep and how tall?
The slope itself isn't bad. It's just there's an incline.
Is that one line?
That makes it kind of rough if you don't have just something basic. If we had climbing shoes or
do you have scraps of metal in the workshop?
Johnson has only asked for us to be able to secure the ships and do the tech division to maybe figure out a way to test them. Make sure it's good.
Maybe even something just like we could have Penny fly over, maybe kind of like hammer in.
Yeah, that's an idea.
You just pound it into the soles of your boots.
Looks like not much can get done beyond this point.
Could we run on supplies, see if we can hunt something maybe?
Alright, where'd the Chancellor run off to?
So we can still find the star on the fallen.
Probably back
on the field. If we get landed here, I guess is what I mean. Like, is there something?
Any particular orders, but I suppose north is the only current plan.
Visibility for the airship.
So you want to try the rope thing with Penny?
Make it
one rope
in the sky, so we have to track and find it. Yes.
One rope, a hammer, a nail.
I think we should fasten a rope and also get some metal for our shoes.
I imagine we made
Apparently we've got plenty of scraps.
optimal landing to get to the star.
While you were in Norndal, I made us all climbing spikes. Sort of shit, you remember that?
Oh yeah, you did do that. You have that around?
Yeah, it's in the crafting division, at least some of it.
We also found a small cave.
Should be able to fit at least 3 people. At least.
We also had an ice wall in the back. It could be connected.
Luca, we might have a little bit of climbing gear. Tara did a thing a while back. I think he still had it, but Jackson says he still has the climbing stuff.
Oh, really? How many pairs of
People at
shoes
a
do you
time.
have?
The people,
People approaching, lots of people approaching. Lots of them. Weapons up and not up.
I want to go up that wall if the chance comes up, please.
None of them have weapons drawn.
We'll see what we can do this, but...
Elenia should be here.
Do they?
Should we move forward?
Okay, never mind then.
Where does Talia?
Captain, any orders?
Drinking.
I think it is fine if we stay back here. We need someone to watch this side too in case if more people come from that side. Because they could circle around this way.
Let them handle them.
We don't need every single person over there. Are you okay, Toriel?
Uh-huh.
Do you know them?
Just looking from a safe distance. No.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but I was trying to... Usually you tell me not to say stuff. That's why I said no. I do. We have met them before.
Are they safe?
No.
Or are they dangerous?
Not for Zviraka, at least.
Okay, then stay back.
Hopefully our numbers can deter them at least a little bit.
Should we prepare weapons?
Maybe they'll leave.
Be ready for a fight. Understood.
We don't know yet what they want.
Just be prepared. Keep an eye out and an ear.
Can we trust you to be our eyes? We're afraid that we'll be recognized.
We'll be your eyes.
Can do that.
Your helmet should at least give you good leeway. But at least your ears and tail will give you away as Beastkin.
You can also go behind the bush if you want to.
Hopefully they're distracted enough.
I can see you're both upset. I am too. I just am sorry that you both are.
It's not your fault.
You should get on the ship. You should definitely get on the ship.
Get on the ship.
Why? Do you think there's gonna be a fight?
Swords for down. Get on the ship
Oh,
just
yeah.
in case.
I think I'm just safer over here with you guys.
You're not. Get on the ship.
We'll have to keep an eye on you, but if you...
To guard it and pay attention to during the fight. Get on the ship.
I think they might be trying to surround us.
We're not telling
Yeah,
you this.
you're right.
I don't see anybody.
We're not telling you this because you... We're telling you this because it's the safest way we can keep you.
Jacqueline, eyes that way. And don't want them to surround us.
Safety is...
Understood.
Riders were spotted through the fog there.
Right.
Both of you keep eyes on that way. I don't want them
Yeah.
to sneak up on us from over there.
We'll be able to see them at that point there. But that's pretty close to the ship. So.
Behind the ship.
Understood.
I'm sitting next to the captain. My captain.
Okay.
When you think these guys are looking for a fight?
be aware, if you did not hear, they were spotted over this way as well. They're trying to surround us.
Sir, if you can.
Until drew her weapon.
Oh, that's fucking.
That's risky. Simply hard to
I can probably hit the riders.
Don't need escalation that way.
It is clear on that side. Their only entrance is that way. The walls are too steep for a
Just stay hidden.
Take my spear. Take it. I think they might be.
Did they leave?
No. They're still there.
Eleni, if I'm gonna be watching this direction, you need to tell me if things break out.
What did you say?
Eleni, if I'm gonna be watching this direction, you need to tell me if things break out.
Make it past the ice.
Someone needs to have my back.
We'll keep watching over this.
Floor me, shoot a weapon ready.
Understood.
Just in case. I don't know if those wings are big enough to let them fly.
Oh man.
Sounds like there's already a disagreement.
They've recognized you.
We figured as much.
They called a clan.
Facing them would only incite battle. All they want is our heads.
That's crazy. Okay, good to know.
What do we do if leaving isn't an option?
Bunker down.
We could be endangering the rest by staying.
Over this way.
Angel.
Don't know what else to do. Then.
I want you guys to do a quick sweep of the ship just to make sure that there's no one that snuck on board somehow. Report back to me. I'll stay here to manage the situation, I guess, or maintain intel, I guess.
Spectate.
Yeah, spectate.
I'm going to go guard the entrance of the ship. Join it. Is that alright, sir?
No. So here now. I won't let them hurt you again.
Protectors of the world, everybody.
And you?
Really? They said they recognize you, called you clan.
Yeah.
looking like it's gonna be a fight, so is there a way we could smooth this over, or do you think?
They haven't backed off yet.
No, they're wanting us to get on the ship again. I have a feeling Bronson's gonna kill somebody before that happens.
They hate magic.
Copy. They hate magic.
Our options are limited.
He says. We know any of that.
Jacqueline, are they still there, and how close are they?
They're still there. They're
Still here.
Guys, watch this right side.
Still here.
But don't lose track of the ones
Still
in
at our
front.
front.
They have war claws, which means they
They've
can
gotten
transfer
closer.
online. Or jump over it.
Slightly. I'd say about 5 steps closer. Rosewood's come to meet them.
Good ending bloodshed.
It doesn't have to.
Yeah, everything is fine up here. I am a little worried, but I was
Gonna do
ordered
what
to
you
stay up
think
here.
you're gonna do. You're not doing it alone.
I am. Sorry.
Seems they're leaving.
We got lucky this time. But we might not be as lucky next.
They'll be back.
Likely getting reinforcements.
And that means they're in the area. Not just passing through.
I would have hoped that snow and the mist would have covered us.
Apparently, there's been somewhat of an agreement. We leave them alone, they leave us alone. By the sounds of it, I doubt they'll keep to it from what you've been saying.
They won't. They're opportunistic. They find a moment to strike, they will.
I had a feeling that if we had enough magic activated, it might have scared them off.
We will try to back several times.
Understood.
Keep your head on the swivel.
Understood.
Always be prepared.
I heard a warclaw roar. How many did they have?
One rider, from what I could see.
What color was the cat?
White and grey. And couldn't get a proper look at it.
I couldn't either.
Not her then.
Talia is probably the best person to ask.
Not sure.
We'll ask her.
What did they say? I'm able to ask.
Nothing they haven't said already. Did you hear?
Elenia, when you get a chance, could you ask Talia if there's any orders?
It's actually that.
He can do that.
We don't know if the proper clan, they just fall to the clan.
Well, there's no sense in hiding behind bushes if they know we're here. We'll just look like cowards.
Yeah. The only gamble is, well, are they more willing to pick a fight with someone who stands their ground or a coward?
Both.
Weaknesses, strengths, anything that you know about them will be useful.
Let's go get that rope and that.
You don't have to share with me.
Well, what now, sir?
Just someone.
Be right back. I'll know exactly which west. How far west are we talking about?
Oh, how do we want to do this? We still want to go scouting, or?
I said don't go to the west. The problem is,
They had 4 war claws.
They said that way.
Means west is that way.
Understood.
We might go south scouting soon.
Right. I'm going to go fix up one of my belts. I'll be back in a second.
Are you all capable of getting up the ice floe?
Give me a sec.
Let me go grab some scraps.
Jackson's also just went to go grab some climbing stuff for us as well.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
War claws are loyal.
That's for your count. If they can't
Maybe
do
if we're lucky, Visha is around.
Lumen will assist whoever we can when it comes to the cave.
We shouldn't send
Hopefully.
2 out.
Also, doesn't entail you.
If they showed that many more claws, they probably got double or triple it.
I'm not worried about them.
Never a Bronson.
Alright, Tara, sounds like the idea is that we're going to continue with scouting. Jackson's go grab things.
You said something about spikes. Putting those in your...
Pretty girl.
I just can't get up the ice.
Any metal scraps will do.
Do we have any plans if we have
You said there's
Bits
some
and
in the
pieces.
again?
I have no idea. I asked. Some people seem to think so.
Amber's getting them now.
I have studs in my boots. Everyone else should probably get them at some point.
Right. We'll
Sounds good
keep
then.
an eye out. Be careful. Don't start a fight.
Honestly, you'll probably be fine if you've gone around on ice before.
I believe that's Ivy. Yes. Ivy followed along with 2 others to make sure that they
Earlier.
actually left.
How big of a problem are they?
How did they leave?
With swords at their necks.
Didn't seem like they left the way they came from. They went to the right one.
They're around. They'll keep watching, for sure.
Over here.
I'd consider them an enemy to be safe. You've picked a fight. They'll take interest regardless.
Lefron picked a fight. And Barrett thinks that they give a shit about humans, especially Bronson's this far from Halston.
What did they want?
They got very upset about it.
Oh shit, where is
They
she?
wanted to know, well, they wanted us to leave. They don't want us competing in their hunting grounds.
Fine, we'll have to keep. Well, you can talk to them later.
I assume that there's a price they'd accept.
One of the spikes.
I don't know what they're looking for.
Oh,
yeah.
The captain that spoke with them didn't think to ask.
And who spoke with them?
It's none of ours. Lafon.
You'll be alright. We'll,
And Barrett and others.
We're gonna set up the rope too, just to make it
But
double
I'm
safe.
saying no, because we need to ask someone higher up, not us.
We gathered some scraps and some leather straps. Not much else.
What is that?
Magic
That's
ahead.
not a, you don't see that.
Are we
It's,
going out with them?
We don't see that. That's good.
Yeah, it might be a teammate.
Oh, I see.
No, they seem resolved to do it themselves.
I'm still calm. Do not worry.
Good idea to have non-Drozens go there. Yeah.
Well, yes, but they volunteered.
Let them be fodder then.
If they get eaten by war claws, then we'll go.
Is there anything that we need to know about war claws? If we go up
They
against them?
teleport, and they'll kill you.
Oh, okay, good to know.
They're fast and they're tanky?
You can't fight one. You will actually just die.
Yes, okay. I will take that. I will not.
Does that go for everyone, or just those that aren't fit for the front lines?
Well, you could hold it off with the shield until it eats through it. And then with the shroud a little longer, maybe you'll kill it by then.
Is it more dangerous than a wrist beast?
Understood.
Well, Rift Beast didn't used to teleport, so yes.
Okay.
But, you know, maybe not. It's a close call one way or the other.
Do they teleport it often in fights? Or like just once, twice?
I don't make a habit of fighting them.
Good.
I thought you were just kidding when you said they teleport. I thought they just...
No.
I thought they just blended in with the snow so perfectly that it looked like they...
They're probably the most perfect thing you can have in the north. Aggressive, fast, loyal.
And how do you tame one?
Carefully.
Visha nearly took my tail.
You can take their pups, but I don't know how good of an idea that is.
Especially if like the mother smells her pups on you.
Yeah.
Well, the pups aren't exactly...
Jack left his camera again.
They can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Droza, am I right?
Droza.
Droza.
Avi, you saw the scar on my leg once, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I was already
That was a
pretty
war
aware
claw.
from stories of travelers.
Some people are
Ben?
not as smart as you.
Lafron and Murtash are gonna go chat with them. They're all posted
The
up at the mouth of the cave.
Weirdos?
Yeah, they asked to talk.
Okay. That's a stupid idea, but okay.
Well, fucking Terra and Umbra's literally right there, and the rest of Ignis is hovering around, so...
I mean, those two didn't do a particularly good job so far.
Yeah, no.
If a member of Ignis speaks the name of a member of ours in confirmation of their presence again, I'll cut out their tongues.
Holy shit.
I can't stop them from doing that right now. They're kind of committed to the conversation.
Well, I trust you've got a decent head. Good luck.
Alright.
They knew you by sight, but Gallup confirmed it for them.
What kind of stupid?
He's a fucking moron.
Fluffin' idiot.
Ignis
Most
has
of them
done
have shown themselves
We
that
all
way.
of
mistakes
we all
recently.
knew that they're fucking morons. It's showing more and more, Droza. They're a
Apparently.
liability.
You would expect more from the Drozen on their team.
The Drozens on their team are used to places that you can go and make your name known and get something.
North really is different than...
We're gonna die here.
People think that it's going to be like Kaba, they're wrong.
They're very, very wrong.
Cobble is actually very nice.
Yes.
Very, very nice.
All they did was kind of shoo us away.
These will fight, and they will probably eat us, it seemed like.
Well, they'll eat some of us. Me and Elenia. Jacqueline. If they can make it through the helmet.
I might not be so lucky.
If they were to ask a price, do you know what it would be going?
You said Galeb confirmed it.
Yeah. They said, is that Sorlair? And he said, oh, you know Sorlair.
You better hope. They better hope that Rin delivers that message.
I'll be speaking to Lefron on it.
He doesn't have a handle in his fucking team.
I'd like to be present.
If you want to do it yourself, you're more than welcome.
You carrying the message seems pretty, powerful.
Well, she seemed very worried as soon as we went out of our bunch.
I think Sorlair is plenty powerful without my help. But I'll be there if you want, and if you want it alone, then that's fine too.
I don't know. Two Drozen showing like how to actually handle Droza. The two other possible Drozens.
I need you to be diplomatic. Because I won't be.
Got it.
As for what they want,
Running in the distance.
they want slaves. Zverikans.
Oh.
Humans. Healers.
Trying to fit that bill.
Oh,
Are they going to get on with this fucking scouting, or are they just going to dilly-dally all day?
dilly-dally. A little dilly-dally.
They're running in distance. I don't know if they were going that way.
Well, I can still see Terra.
Yeah, those people might eat us.
I'll follow.
I'm literally just going to talk to Aqua.
I'm worried about Portia doing something stupid.
As long as she stays behind us and stays behind this line,
I told the
then
other
it's fine.
Force to make sure she stays on the ship.
I've asked her simply
Honestly,
that much. If she disobeys, I'll take care of her myself.
Understood.
She needs to do one simple thing. One simple thing without a fight.
Just this one.
And since we have a moment, how am I doing today?
Better.
Good.
And taking charge and thinking ahead.
I'll keep it up.
Good.
I cannot afford to make any mistakes here.
You're right. As much as I would like to tell Deliana, giving us to them would make it better.
And they're at a distance, you're in charge of us three. Keep that in mind.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't stop at that. They won't stop even if we give them our own. They'll keep trying, they'll keep taking, they'll pillage, and they'll plunder. That's what they do.
You were here, what, 25, 30 minutes after we landed? Someone saw us. 5 minutes to report back. 10 minutes to gather people.
They're close.
Yeah. We need to know where.
I'm not sure if anyone has looked over the horizon.
I saw it just goes up the mountain there.
I can't.
I assume you could scale it, but are they behind us?
I want to know where their camp is.
Sorely, quick question. Gotta be very blunt, they seem to recognize you. Some of your kin? Anybody you might know?
They are likely a splinter clan. We're typically nomadic, but we frequent these parts.
Understood. I'm asking you, do you think they're gonna be a problem?
Definitely.
Fantastic. And I'm also gonna be blunt if they do start engaging. No hard feelings? Or should we worry about something?
I'd prefer they were dead.
That's all I needed to hear. I think we're on the same page.
I'm just gonna look over the hill just to keep my mind, into your back.
Noticed how we all looked.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Cool.
Cool.
How long are they keep standing there?
Were they supposed to be scouting?
Yes. Umbra and Tara are supposed to be passing through the passageway and scouting the north. And they couldn't get up the little bit of ice, so they came back.
Just stab your weapons into the ground. And drag yourself at worst.
How do they not? It's ice. You put studs in your boots, you climb it.
Ignis is coming back.
Good for them.
We're gonna discuss everything that just happened here. Everybody's gathering up.
Is the Chancellor on the ship, or about?
He hasn't been out, so I assume he's indisposed.
Targa. Still down there?
So everyone's arrived.
Tara's on its way.
Someone's coming.
Let me get some here quickly.
I'll start them. The individuals we met with in the cave, they are a separate faction than the ones to the west, who are the Grimguard. They have stated that they have been perturbed and attacked by the Palvadorians that had arrived here before, with abductions and a weakening to their forces. I had offered that we can aid in their security for them being in the perimeter for a provision of information to the Star, which they have decided that they would like to see if their chieftain would speak to us the day following. As such, I'll see to trying to ensure that Malik is available and aware of the situation. But what they have known is that there's a dragon that has struck the Star. I'm not exactly sure in which direction. They had not labeled where it is yet.
Well, can
But
you repeat that? A dragon struck the star?
a dragon is following it. Torsion or something of the sort. Seems to be opposing of some sort of other beast, but I do not fully catch its name, nor know exactly what it is of. Either case,
No.
a dragon.
Like an actual dragon?
So a dragon's fighting something else for the star right now? Is that what you're saying they said?
Dragon. I thought they were.
I'm going. That's what I've been told. They're just tracking it at the moment. I don't believe there's a current conflict yet, but that is what we might be up against. We'll know more information in the following day.
Did they say where their camp is?
They're very tight-lipped of information. So far that we know, our connective. I tried to inquire, but they are very.
Have you made any
Understandably.
promises that we're not going to wander around?
I've said that we'll stay into our devices and stick to our initiative and try not to interfere. I did not state there will not be.
Name was?
Torsion? Something of that caliber? Names do matter.
The girl outside told me. No, she told me that someone was there that we needed to go protect named Torsion. I thought her. Sounds like the same name. So, might be something we need to get clarified.
Torsen. Torsen's
Anyway,
a dragon.
Either way, the person was friendly.
To follow up on that,
None of them are
have
friendly.
You locked us into this valley by a promise. Were those words ever exchanged?
No, I did not say that we promise anything. I offered a thing on the table. Nothing has been stated of us not wandering. Nothing has been said of us not being able to roam the lands. I've simply stated that we will not be interfering with the western camp, and that we will try to avoid any confrontation or infiltration into lands that aren't ours. That is residual of that camp and the people that we had met in the cave. Either case, they have told us if we find anything that has walls, then we are too close. So, abstain from any buildings or creations or fortresses of the kind, and hopefully we can avoid any conflict. Again, this is just initial contact, and we'll know more by tomorrow. If they get our chieftain.
Capable of proceeding through the tunnel and getting the information that was requested? Or do you
Well,
need someone
they
else
came
to
from
go?
the tunnel, so it seems like that might be a no-go. They didn't leave it. They retreated further in after the talk. Am I right?
They didn't state the tunnel was untraversable or not to be traversed upon. They simply said that the territory of that we are not allowed to proceed upon is ones that have walls. That is the only clearly stated territory.
We can go.
We're already in their territory as it stands, so we're standing on their hospitality. So
We've made
make sure
no
you
rights
carry
of
yourself
hospitality yet.
respectfully until it is no longer necessary, as we saw with the other western camp.
All right. Well, if that's everything, let's get cracking.
Have you made or accepted offer of hospitality formally?
I've been gracious for the hospitality of letting us into their cave. I didn't say anything else beyond that.
Have you accepted or given a right, Lafron?
There was no rights, no gifts offered. I know my trials and I know my rights.
Holy shit.
I'm not foolish.
Why I asked.
I beg to differ.
Okay. We're gonna get going so we can get this thing over with. We'll report back what we find.
If anything happens down there,
Yeah.
we're taking orders from Luca.
Shall I join again?
Up to you in the front. Can we have a kick at?
I can do look up at Solus. Okay.
Are you fine to go?
You'll be working together with Solus.
The hospitable will only last until I see us.
Give us a report of anything that happens.
By all means.
Wherever you go, I go.
All right.
Thank you.
Fall in, same formation.
Where's Penny? Berries.
If we're not walked to the valley, I want to find their camp.
Oh. You're just asking for it.
I want to know where it is to stay away from it. We need to know. We need to know how close we are.
We can't be more than 5 or 7 minutes walk.
Soler. The clan Westwood. They're of the Grimguard. Do you know any information that may aid us in regards to them? Anything that we must know?
They're going to be hostile. They have war claws that will come in. They ride them, they attack. They hate magic. They fear it, actually.
Then we can utilize that as an intimidation factor. We needn't have to make unnecessary bloodshed, but
I'll just...
we need to be aware of what our options are.
Showing them magic will only make them want to kill you more.
And it's up to them for them to make the foolish decision to try.
They will.
And so be it.
Then they'll be
They're
our foolish
slavers,
decision, because then they'll come for us.
All but you and
I'm
Picard,
aware.
probably.
I understand that this is a fight between you and your kin, Lafron. But if you'd be smarter, you'd probably be smarter to strike first instead of going for negotiations.
I'm setting up negotiation because I don't need the entire force of whatever the encampment is to come upon us. It's going to impede upon what we're trying to do. I'm not worried about them.
We're already impeding on their land.
Slow us down. I'm aware. So let's not make our situation more fucked by trying to get into more of a tussle with them. There's no point in to stir up the pot of the shit.
Urge for negotiation in trade, Lafron. But this is Northern Droza. This is not anything in the south. Either strike first or you die.
So be it.
I'll give the other.
I
I'll
give
the
my
other
piece.
teams half an hour. But we need to find we need to find the Grimguard encampment before nightfall. So if they're not back by then, Ventus is going to go find it.
I'm not opposed. It is your decision. I'm simply giving mine. Or at least my thoughts. But I do not want to play war or political games in the snow forest. I want to get what we need to get done.
This is no game.
The way they carry themselves is nothing of respectful or meaningful. Considering what they are trying to find in themselves, they'll possibly die out by the time we figure out our mission. I'm saying let's not waste our time with them.
Lefron, what we're trying to tell you is that was them being respectful.
If they would have been the way they are as Northern Drozens, they would have probably set up things on the cliffside to take us off one by one via bow and arrow or whatever.
And you don't think they already have? I'm not saying I don't believe that they're not going to try and attack us. I'm not saying anything of that regard. But if they're on the surmise, the belief that we're in the negotiable terms, that might give us more time. That might give us leeway into not worrying about the faction. I'm not saying we don't need to cover ourselves and be ready for an attack. We're still on the defensive.
I feel like we're just talking in circles.
I agree. I've stated my points. If you don't agree with it, that's fine. But at the moment, currently, this is the situation. They believe we don't interfere with them, so we don't interfere with them until something happens and we make do on our promise. If we need to storm the camp, then so be it.
Look at me.
What?
I'm willing to follow your example, and I'm going to give you the entire idea of going the negotiation route this once. If this entire thing goes tits up the moment anything happens, next time we're doing it how Northern Drozen does it. Is that clear?
Do your choice. I've said my statement. I've said my piece.
It will be my respect that I'm giving to you by following you this time.
Fucking kiss ass.
Does anyone else have anything they want to announce?
Do you know what our supplies is looking?
Then you approach, and then you make your diplomacy. If you have an issue with how I decide to lead.
The front.
We will discuss the decisions made amongst captains with Malik later.
That's fine.
Is that agreeable?
Aye.
So be it.
I'm going to reconvene with Ignis. Make sure that we're all up to date in the situation.
Check supply when we get a chance. Right now, let's not go spreading people out, chopping trees or anything like that.
No, it was just, Sonny and I were curious, that was all.
It gets out with the Umbra.
Are you alright?
Headaches.
Not my choice. They want to stir shit up. That's up to them. I'm all for bashing in skulls, but I don't want to keep doing it. We have an exact goal in front of us.
Yuki?
We have people that are willing to lead us, possibly, if we do diplomacy and we discuss with them.
If you do end
I'm
up
not saying that we
going
need to discuss with every single person that we meet. We're not in the same vein of us going and bashing people's heads in.
But now we're going to attempt to find
Yes,
the
Fern
source
and I
of
are talking about us two and
fresh
grabbing
water.
a few others, but a very small party just going out and continuing the scouting that Aqua
Go
was
ahead.
doing earlier. There was a lot of places they didn't go. They stopped, so I'll let you know that we're probably going to do that. If that's all right.
Sure.
Okay.
I might.
Small group.
Ethereal, do you know about...
Agree.
Oh, sorry, you go
I could use with some distance.
Again, we're talking
Is there any
small party.
objections?
So who, like,
Then who would like to
things
stay?
like that? We don't want to look like a military.
Who would like to go
force.
to scouts and who would like to remain?
I'd
How do you
like
do
to
it
go.
again, by the way?
What more should we be expecting snows like this
I
in
think
the
all of us
future?
would like
Been
to
well
go.
over 10 years since I've been
Invoke.
We're going to talk with Ariel about that.
I've seen winters where it never gets much better than this. But for
Say it again.
Future interactions.
How do you invoke again?
Oh, you mean of the people?
Oh yeah.
Depends on what you want to do.
Much assistance unless we can sort.
No hospitalities. You give them the thing.
Magic show of powers out.
Or, you know, I think you let them in your humble abode. And that counts. What other rights are there?
If it were clan
There's a right of challenge.
they would have killed someone and started the conversation by throwing their head in front.
Rift Beast!
Rift Beast!
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Ready?
Shit. Leg! Shit, shit.
Surely you sign.
Shit!
Let her go!
Shit. Behind! Leg!
Feel the frost in my heart. If I reach, you tell your partner.
I hate these fire ones.
Bash! Slash!
Up.
Shit!
Fuck. These guys.
Back up!
Shit! Help her in.
Guardian.
Shit, back up, back up, back up, back up. Behind!
Take the front ball. I'm taking this one.
Didn't count. Okay, so I have 3, 4, 2 mild.
2 clans and Rift Beasts.
Hold on.
Sounds like a
Checking
good
the others in
day.
the cave.
The captains know that we've been engaged, but that we're handling it. But they should listen.
Sounds horrendous.
Yes.
It should be
How are you
fun.
feeling, Elenia?
You can manage on their own, as long as it's not the same.
Because my shower didn't get up in time, so I have 2 milds.
Only if they don't come back.
I also want them to, know that they might need to come back.
They could be fighting them now.
Take one of my potions, or?
You got time now to get up your shroud.
Like LeFron said, they can take care of themselves, but I'm not sure how long we're willing to wait. We'll give them a few minutes. The small to return. Or maybe it was just us. Either.
Caldwell has given the orders. For now, we're defending the ship for now. We're not worrying about the teams that can handle themselves right now.
All the frontline matters. Need to check on everyone.
Understood.
You heard any, Elenia? You heard any?
No. I'm okay. Where did the door?
Have you Good. I do. Need to. Actually, you're right. I gotta remind myself on that front. Need to pay closer attention to that.
Nothing's been said since the meeting except for Caldwell's message just now, but we know what that message was. So.
Strike in the rib. I'm not used to it.
Understood. I'll be sure to call if there are rift beasts approaching.
She'll let me to heal.
The other teams have been informed of the beasts. We will keep defending, and maybe there aren't that many. Because that's not going to go for us.
They surely came out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Usually there's like another juicy girls and clan over that way, so maybe they go after them.
LeFron, your condition?
I'm fine.
Oh, shit!
Whoa!
Ventus, remain.
Okay.
They're jumping down. Behind!
One's teleporting!
Up top. Behind!
I'll go for that one!
Go for the legs. So much. I got you earlier.
Behind!
Over there.
Everybody okay?
Them off the top.
Where's Abby?
Let's get it over.
Do we have anybody on deck?
Not aware.
Where's Talia?
Reconvene at the front.
Task force now?
Yes.
Right here.
Keep an eye out for anything else.
Talia.
Right here.
I'm fine.
Should we get a team to sweep the ship? Make sure the Ox Force isn't injured.
They're already in there. Teams are already in
Yes,
there.
but they were on
Don't
top.
need to. There's a lot
Everyone
of them in
keep
there.
close. The majority of the teams are on the ship, so if anything comes to us, it's up to us.
Yep.
I wonder if they damaged anything while they were up there.
What are your conditions?
Unharmed so far?
Didn't get hit by
Are you
the
injured, Elenia?
loading thing.
Okay, are you in need of healing?
I could use some. Was also hit by an acid blast. And let's just say the adrenaline's helping, but not in the right way.
Sorry?
Okay, and what's the severity?
Mild.
Minor still?
You heard any?
2 miles, yes.
Martash, any injured on the ship?
Which locations?
Is it major?
2 mild.
I gotta do this.
Is in there. Just checking it. It looked like they were checking.
Try not to reopen it. I'll go ahead and...
Got it.
So much teleportation. They always
You have a solution for that floating thing? It's not stabbing me in the head, is it? I have a pounding headache.
When do we get
okay, what happened to your head?
Let me know when you figure that out, Lady. Then maybe we can...
The floating, disorienting. I couldn't see it, and it blasted me with...
Possible, but...
I don't know. I
Let's
think
see.
it was cold.
4,
I'm not
5,
sure.
6, 7, 8, 9. We used 9 mana so far.
Because me and Navi were in the circle of it.
Okay, is all you have a headache, or are you disoriented in any ways?
Maybe they choose. Maybe it's just all of them.
Oh dear.
Avi was inside.
How do I check for concussion like this?
He's right there.
No, he was not teleported though. He was definitely within.
Neither of us were teleported.
My mask off.
Ship is cleared. I checked all the
It's
top
good
bunks.
to know that our occultists
Very
won't
nice.
get dragged
The
along.
worst thing we need to do, Caldwell, is
It's dark as
smash
heck
into
now.
the fucking system of the
Out of character.
same thing as you do.
Make sure
you
you
do some cleansing on the ventilation works.
There's not really much to be shown. I'm actually not sure what those floating creatures do in terms of damage. So that I got hit by one of their blasts.
Okay, I think you'll be okay. Just try to stay in one spot. We'll try to call those out a bit better for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where's Luca and Murtish gone?
I heard them say something about guarding an entrance.
Is there?
Ventus,
Just
do
the two
any
of
of you
them.
need more any healing?
Didn't realize that.
No.
Have they been given orders by Caldwell, or are they just splitting away from for shits and giggles?
Going out there.
Simply guess. Delio.
Caldwell! Did you order Murtish to go to the cave?
Inform Lefron Martash went off of a stairway. The Aqua member.
Murtash just left with a
I of course. I'm just irritated.
Okay.
We remain here, we keep the front line.
Okay.
If he wants to make his decisions, he's going to learn from them. He's resilient.
Yes, Lemon, do either of you need healing? And how are you on your...
Preferred.
For now, it's him.
Preferred.
Wouldn't be
I
the
could
first
use some
time.
healing properly on my jaw and some of my ribs. I was
Who's
too
inside of
minor
the
and basically feed him so that he got...
Ak was the top.
Okay.
And then everyone else in the initiative is inside.
Of course. Do as you need to.
Are you okay with needles?
I've had worse. Go for it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
No, I mean the auxiliary force and the civilians and the Farali. The other teams are still fucked off.
Yeah, okay.
I assume they've gotten lost because...
Why is he making such big noise?
No. I think Umbra and Terra have probably gotten lost because they don't have anyone that knows how to get around there. Because they said that they would be good for it. And then,
Where are the Netherlands? Okay.
I can't fight every battle with all of the cats.
Okay, so are you okay with needles?
That is fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
It'll help push the...
We can wait a while
together.
before we need to
Try
go
not
scout out the
reopen
encampment, but
anything. If you need bandages, I have them.
it'll be dark before too terribly.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Someone's coming back.
Who's that?
Mysterious
Stary.
But they were unsuccessful.
Mysterian.
Martin.
sign of Terra or Umbra through the cave. So they're still not even back. At least they would have made it through. Tried yelling, they didn't call out, so they couldn't hear me either. Oh shit.
Your voice won't go that far in the wind, probably, but I suppose.
That I know of. We have
Martesh, did you,
one entrance into the canyon from this side, and then we have the cave open.
I got hit like twice. If you want to.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, and what's the severity?
Just mild.
Okay, I can help you with that before it becomes any more severe.
Yeah, it was pretty.
And you're okay with the needle still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone see where the first drift beast came from?
That way.
That way.
That way.
Elephant is. At least we're watching.
Direction-wise, are we assuming it came from the opening?
I just got stabbed
Presumably.
in my arm, like, stabbed in my leg. Understood.
Maybe some of them
Okay,
came
I'll
through
go
the
with
tunnel
the
and it was just slower, but...
Yeah, it was one of the...
If they had to walk through the tunnel, I would at least assume they'd have to deal with the other teams.
Gonna keep watch.
And you're like
Gonna
this as well?
stick to the right for a second.
Yeah, just like here.
Keep an eye back here. We had a couple of them come from under the ship behind us. The multi-legged ones and one of the cloaking ones.
Climbing.
Caldwell,
Should me and Helma take the other side of the
seen
ship,
that
just keeping an
before.
eye on there? Thanks.
Yes, they really
Don't
like
go on
to
the
put
other side of the
water
ship.
rift.
Stay close to the ramp.
Rift?
That way you're on our side of everything.
Understood.
Yes,
You
okay.
right, Helma. You left, I take right.
They really like going out of rifts.
Yes, that.
Warmer yet?
A bit.
If they don't come back soon,
Then
we're
I'm
gonna
going
need to
to
go
be
out.
sweaty, and then my sweat would...
Some of us, at least.
We'll go.
The
You
cat's
can find
also
them.
out there, so I would like to go as well.
You will be a hindrance.
Holy shit! Damn, Yuki! Damn! Holy fuck. Did not need to go that
I
hard.
can just go alone. That works too.
No,
We need more defenders here, if they're gonna go.
we need to stay with the ship.
And we shouldn't be sending
trust
that
in
many people
Kiket.
either, right?
If they want to go, I will see that the scouting team, as they establish, will probably be able to recover them. At least more best than we can. We're suited for defense. We stay with the ship. And I trust at least in 5-10 minutes time of some sort. I don't know what your plan of movement is.
We'll have to move in roughly that time frame if we want to be able to search any amount of time or any amount of space before dark. So, no more than 15. Benny and Jacqueline, how quickly do you think you can move through the snow here?
I have moved through snow before, so I think I'll be okay.
I think I'll be right too.
Okay.
get up. How's your injury doing now?
Doing great. Feel brand new.
How long ago was it that Terra number went out?
Your supplies. Any great amount?
2 shrouds. This is my 2nd shroud currently. 1 fast circle equivalency to a potion to enchant my weapon. Nothing else. I still have possibly 3 shrouds. 4. I should be fine.
I'm assuming Hera and Umbra probably protecting those people in the cave.
Maybe they went that way and we haven't heard from them since. I'm gonna send people
No, I
out
hope
and
so.
if they don't come back, but we'll see.
This fucking camera's going nuts. He must be either moving fast or doing something.
How are you doing on mana reserves? Both of you.
Fine. More than fine.
Barely used mine.
Understood.
They have Riley, so they'll not want for healers. And then Jill, I suppose.
But enough with 2 teams?
They also have Lorium, who knows basics of first aid.
You okay, LeBron? You need to go inside and warm up for a bit?
I'm assuming the medical sash
I'll be fine.
doesn't mean nothing.
He felt like he had a head injury.
He's learning. He's not a divine user. I tend to count those over. Ivian is also medical.
I haven't frozen over yet.
I think all teams have
Behind
at least
us.
1 or 2 medics. Shit.
Raptors.
On guard.
Behind you! Behind you! Back up! Avi?
Oh shit.
Where the fuck did you go? Shit! Bite. Push!
she's standing.
I saw her all by herself. I got so scared. Oh. Excuse me.
Used up your shroud. Good. You're hurt though. Are you sure?
Fine.
Any injuries?
Would you mind? But I'm fine. I'll put up another shroud.
I'm at 4 mild, I think.
There's something there.
Yeah, I saw something.
In front.
Are they back?
Allies.
It's them.
But it's not purple.
They're back. Tara. At least.
Terra, Ignis, Vespa.
4 mild. I can take 5 mild before I go to moderate.
Get inside. Go on, go get healed. They've been teleporting. Teleporting, alright.
Yeah, shield wall doesn't work yet.
That's better than nothing.
I guess we could give an update. Do it behind the field.
Did she go get you?
Sure.
No, I didn't. Thanks to you. But don't be.
Quick update on everything that we saw on the other side of the cave. There's a large ice wall on the right of it. It just kind of goes all the way north, and on the right of it is another forest that we haven't gotten to scout out yet. On the left, it's openings that go into a sort of canyon that lead out to the west side, which we didn't go through because of the previous aggression with the tribe.
Hey.
We came to drop off a couple who got moderately wounded on a Rift Beast attack. Planning to head back out if we've got any volunteers
We can do
to fill the
it.
two
We can
spaces.
we can do it later.
Later then.
All right. Ortesh? Ortesh and Gillum? Sure.
4 mild. It's fine.
I have enough for it.
You might need it. I stole painkillers for medical. I'll take those if need be. Just to ignore it for now.
Did I hear that you wanted to volunteer, Yuki? Got it.
But if we're gonna go out there, you need to take care of that first.
Seems like we're good to go.
Okay.
Well, we can catch our breaths if we want to.
Going to look. Goodbye into something if you want to.
Is it going to be another attack first?
Not in the open.
Of course.
Make sure at least one of you are watching the top of the ship behind you. Make sure nothing teleports behind you.
How many do we get each?
One potion each? Good idea.
Grab some more leather and some scrap while you're at it.
Scouting team, go to alchemy and pick up 1 potion. Either healing, mana, or stamina. Keep it on your person. We're going back out soon.
What's your
Penny,
Yeah, we're gonna try and cross over and see what's over in the forest.
Excuse me. What's your status?
I've been healed.
Now's possibly a moment to heal. Maybe it's it now. Don't know if there'll be more.
Okay, what I have is,
Quickly, if you can.
Where's the, injury?
Give me a minute. Just at least a full minute. Gentle heal.
Make sure. If need be, find the vine healer. Yuki, are you okay?
It's fine. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Take it cold. It's cold. Focus on the cold.
But if that changes your measure.
What are your
Rift Beast!
statuses?
Rift Beast!
Bash!
Behind.
Oh shit! Back! Back! Shit!
Push!
What was that? 3 more? I'm at 4 mild. 4 mild. Fuck, dude.
I'll fill.
4 mild.
You're fine.
5 mild.
I appreciate the help.
2 moderate.
I was able to heal 2 in that time.
1 for an entire
2 mild, 2 moderate.
Ah! Up above! I heard something!
Above.
I think it was over there.
I heard something, I swear.
I heard it too, Alvy. You aren't hearing things.
More. In the bushes. Look out.
Injured woman,
Swear, how many?
I hear him.
How many?
3 mild, 2 moderate.
Take that.
Hear them over here.
I'd be one of the invisible ones. Keep an eye out.
He might be going on the ship again.
Alright, sounds like scouting team. Let's get moving.
He's up there by himself.
Keep your shots
Scout
up,
team, form
then.
up fast. Follow my voice.
Scout team, everyone forward! Yes. Wait a moment. Wait for us to gather. We'll help. Wait. Scouting, let's try and hurry. She seems panicked. Come along.
If you're going to the cave, it's that way.
It'll be alright. Find a way, miss.
The ice tunnel is that way.
Miss.
She's trying to tell us something.
From the west?
Freaking.
Wait,
She came from the left side. Was running away from this, possibly where the clan came from.
Where the hell? Where is she?
Am I?
Understood.
More. There's more. This way, sounds.
Do you have any
If they're going
potions?
to jump up top, be sure to call out for us. We'll try to come up as soon as we can.
Mana potions.
That's
Or
he said.
anything.
He said. He said too moderate.
Too moderate, too mild.
And that's.
We hear something, but you can't see it.
What was that?
There's nothing down below the ship.
I didn't hear anything.
I wonder
still
if
there?
perhaps someone
Kind of alone.
moved quickly.
Fine, whatever.
Alright, big mana potion. Talia, give me whatever
10,
kinky little
11.
shit you got.
You mind scoring that over?
The little one?
Whichever. I'm almost tapped.
Big ones. Here. I got him. I got him. No, you drink that, Talia. Talia.
Well, okay, yeah.
I guess I was the one that asked for a potion, but okay.
I will get you in a minute. I'm gonna get the healers first. Can you heal?
No.
75%.
Cool. Thanks.
Is that aid I can offer?
What was that?
Is that aid that I can offer?
I just got her moderate ones, so maybe if you can get the rest of her smaller ones. Three of them.
Yep. Yes, please. People need to stop throwing these out.
Not you.
Right, I forgot. Sorry.
What the fuck are you doing?
Leave her be. It's fine. Yuki.
Back off.
You back off.
Yuki.
Yuki, leave it. That's on me.
No. Where'd that girl from the group go? We kind of need her.
She took the others of you that were paying attention and took them to the actual problem, along with a healer.
Went. Yeah. You guys split up. You guys went left, they went dead center.
Well, no,
Take your weapon down first.
We're currently in the cave going straight north
fine.
that way.
Some people went that
I'm not
way.
planning to touch her, and she's not going to do anything.
Fuck. She went with somebody else.
Okay, let's run back and make sure our team doesn't go running too far forward.
Yeah.
Into another death trap, huh?
This really the time, you two? This really the freaking time? You gotta size each other up now?
I'm not sizing her up. Keeping Talia safe.
You can walk away when you're ready.
And focus at the thing that's actually going to kill us all.
Okay.
Both of you.
Yuki. It's time to go.
Much fun northern culture.
You want a different healer, or do you want no healer?
I have Avi. That's plenty.
So be it.
If I wanted to strike her, I would have.
I know. Sorry, I forgot I didn't know the chaos. That's on me. That should be all of it.
They've spotted something.
We hear more. Keep your eyes open.
So I have no wounds now. Avi healed me. But I am still covered in my own damn blood.
There are sounds to the front. Be at the ready.
Okay. How do I do that? Oh no. Just.
Healers now on him. Divine healers. I was able to patch him up.
Sounds.
In here.
Has my daughter been looked at?
Back of the line if you're hurt. Get inside the airship.
Both
Inside.
of you.
You get healed inside.
Come along.
I'll come.
Alright, I'll be out here. Do they have an actual healer? Okay, Lothario.
Yes, Lothario is fine.
Up front. Did you get hurt? See something?
No, that's ours.
Just the entirety of my shroud was gone for.
That's solid.
Oh, those Cypher beast out.
Ellie, what's the front side looking like? What happened just now?
Yes, they're coming back. We heard more.
My apologies for interrupting. Tori isn't listening to me, and she keeps coming down here, and I don't want her to get hurt. Maybe you could talk some sense into her.
One of them was just rescued by some of ours. The other came with us.
Heal.
I'll hold your position.
Used to be, I was able to patch him up, but I need help with him. He has a shy daughter.
Keep your ass on the ship.
In talking to her.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Are they lost?
They've just been told that there was a rescue.
He heard something next to us.
We keep hearing something over towards the mountain.
Let's hope
range.
she stays.
We don't know what.
Thank you.
Like growling.
You can have your position back. Thank you.
Gentle heal.
Get the chance to tell you that they were staying back. You went into a forehead.
So this is what it feels like to be a healer. Going through all the manners.
Douchians.
Movement.
Movement?
It might be Penny.
I think that was Penny. No, Rift Piece is white.
Shit. This is where we fall apart, man. This is where we fall apart.
My apologies for not being able to tell you what I was planning.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Back shortly. I need to speak with Malik.
Understood. You made his decision. That's what matters.
Speak to Talia later.
Hesitated. That's all. Good.
I do not really hesitate when fighting with beasts. I just get different them.
Good. The more you hesitate, the more people die.
I mean, I have fought the Scythe one like alone too many times. Like I hate it.
It's horrible. It grabbed my shield and stabbed me in the
I
abdomen
did not
3
even get the
times.
chance to like shout, "Hey, can somebody help?" Before I was knocked out by it.
Yeah.
They're tough little shits.
Oh my goodness,
In
Penny.
the future, if we need to secure someone, we find a wall, a tree, I put up an ice wall, we secure them, we engage. Both of us, we need all fighters.
Okay,
Why did they even go out there?
noted.
For your reference, If ever you get close to the girl that Cacti is playing, you feel a little ill. You will feel this way every time you are near her. It is not unbearable.
Piece of cloth. I'm gonna try and wipe away the blood as much as possible.
Is this for Riley as well, or should it be in the steam coal? Or
You look hurt the part. People are just gonna worry about you.
Yes, but they are not in Discord, so I will have to inform them separately.
Gotcha.
That's just residue blood on you, or you actually hurt?
Just the residue.
Okay.
It's like the safe one is I hate it. It's like my personal.
It's horrible. It's really horrible.
Is there something sticking out of your chest? Is that right here? Is there something embedded into your chest?
There's nothing there. There's nothing there,
Oh.
Bobby.
Okay, there's nothing. I was just maybe I'm just
Don't
seeing
worry
things.
about it.
Okay.
I'm just seeing things.
Maybe I need to blink really hard.
Cousin?
Howdy.
Hi.
Okay,
I don't know
yeah,
if you're busy, but if you get the chance, Riley would be given a DM note that if she gets close to Cacti's character, she feels a little ill. It's not unbearable, but she would, every time she's near her, she'd feel off.
Okay.
But she's not in Discord, so I can't pull her in. So, thank you.
Okay. Explosion of one of the rift beasts and just like shrapnel,
Yeah, no, thankfully. It would be a bitch.
It would be a bitch.
What is Delia?
Oh,
The airship, remember?
Hello. Ventus, we're going to go scouting and find the Grimguard camp. Stealth. No fighting. Not unless they start something. Let's go.
Should I
give it away?
Shroud is fine.
You should keep it.
Well,
the glory might give it away.
I don't know how stealthy I am in the snow.
Just follow Talia's lead.
Well, if there's anything else in boots.
I think they wanted that we be wary of west. Which means I assume it's more west than north, and the others must be north.
There was something in the cliffside on the left over there where we're fighting these beasts.
Where?
Over in this way.
Lead the way, Elenia. I've got your back. Clearing to the left is where the attack took place. We haven't been through the opening there. Around here is where the attack occurred.
Which direction were the rift beasts fighting from?
The rift beasts were here. They were already here by the time we arrived. I'm assuming they came through there, but we didn't see them enter. They were already
Let's
well
make
and
sure there's
truly-
not a rift. There is something in this wall here. There's a crack.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
Nothing of interest?
Bodies. Rotten. Or, well, I mean, as rotten as things get here. But let's continue along the wall.
Talia, the man used magic and looked occultic in nature. I'm not 100% sure, but... At first I thought it was Ivian.
Should get to the next set of trees.
In the future, tell me that earlier. Were you to make camp, would it be at the water or along the rocks?
The rocks for shelter, but not far from the water either. If they were to make camp, it would be somewhere like this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is starting to look a little familiar.
What?
Just the vibe.
I'm gonna cross the opening. Let's move quickly.
Understood.
With me.
I see a camp.
Assume that's them.
Hey, you on the wrong side of the tree.
Those bells. Right, let's get out of here.
Understood.
It's not as close as I thought, but it's still closer than I'd like. If the snow lets up, we'll hear them coming. But for now, the snow and the wind keep them covered.
What is that?
I suspect it was once someone's javelin or something. I do want to see vaguely what's on this side, just in case.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a building?
Where?
Just there. What is this? I'm looking at.
I don't think it's a building.
It's just. Oh. Oh.
What is that? Oh,
Looks like some sort of cave.
Probably a tree. But it might well be there are people under it. So. It doesn't go through.
Take it slow.
You know, he's been taught how to. Ooh, what goes it?
I'll fix them tonight. I'll show you how.
That's good.
That was a lifetime ago.
I'd like to keep you in my vision where possible.
So I walk in front?
Please. You don't have to walk in front every time so long as you're close. I just want to see you.
What did you expect?
No, we weren't looking for Umbra. We were looking for Grimguard. And we found them. Well, we found N in Canada, so we didn't get close. What?
Cold. Snowball. That is my
Really? Oh, that's your one snowball. That got in my. Got in my helmet.
I'm a little afraid that at least one of them saw us doing that clearing.
About that.
They probably did. But they already know where we are. At least now we know where they are too.
Yeah.
You don't like my puns much, though.
Not necessarily an even playing field, but it's better than what we had.
What, did you expect me to say it's your punishment? Look, we're gonna have a fantastic time here.
This is serious matters, guys.
Very serious.
Yes, very serious.
Yeah. We could die.
This is very serious matters.
Do you want to resist this potion? Did you want to resist this potion? I've got plenty.
Play a room on the rock.
I think about an hour.
You can have your shield up, lay on the right side of you.
It's easier for me to get back on my...
And take back Umber. We back later.
It helps if the overall day. Substantial part of it. Take it, fine.
Hold on, we'll take it when I get to the...
Full speed ahead, Tara!
I fucking hate him.
I thought there was something going to attack us with...
And Ivan is left to try and catch up. Poor dude.
Is an idiot. Really nervous. He shouldn't howl his captain's
At the middle school.
We both well.
What did you expect?
Need you
What did
anything?
you expect, Elenio?
I'm all patched up.
Got it.
I apologize for pointing a weapon at you.
Sorry.
You didn't mean to apologize. You didn't use it.
Stay still. Come here, Elenio. Come here, Elenio.
I didn't.
That.
You've got something on. You've got a bit of snow right there on your canvas.
Nor did I
also
want to.
pushed on me. In the heat of the moment, I forgot.
Save it for training. Save it for training.
I'm down.
I'm going to throw so many stones.
It's not important right now.
We should speak later then.
Agreed.
She is not blaming Abby for that.
Just to like stick my fingers into your eye holes and just like poke your eye.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it would be.
I want the water. Or something.
I was just trying to...
Finding someone is of no help.
Pussy.
It was a test, it's fine.
I'm actually going to blind anybody. That is like really fucking stupid. Especially because like I like her and like she's a good shield.
Oh, you like me? Oh, look at you.
You're growing on me. You can get some growth.
It's like a grove.
Huh?
I'm alone.
That scared me.
Avi. I just died.
I'm glad you seen yourself.
On the inside?
Thank you.
Yes. As a matter of fact, one of the people that got swept up by the entire thing is an acquaintance of Caldwell. Worked together with him in Belden Keep. Rift researcher.
What an odd place for him to end up.
But the sheer fact that he was on his way to Halston is definitely one thing. Desperate.
Right. Do you want to come back to the rest of us, or are you going to stick around here?
I'm going to quickly keep an eye on Toro, make sure that she can bring out the equipment to people. After that, I'm going to be returning to
Can you remind me what this does?
Mana potion.
Renews 50% of your mana.
I don't know.
My sister in Christ,
Thank
it's
you.
her RP.
It was a test. Also, I don't do systems. Chasm does.
Anyways.
If he wasn't gonna say it, I.
Bleh.
Do you want me to stay down here, or would you like me to join you up top? Down.
This is
Fine.
disgusting.
Take the empty
Square
bottle,
with you.
Victoria.
I'm not
I
sure I
shall.
found this
Yes.
bottle.
Thank you.
Found this bottle on the rock over there. I'm not sure if this is used or.
Oh, my paws are unable to do that, but do you need magic?
I don't do magic, Toria.
I know
Toya?
you do. The mixing stuff.
Toilet's basically full now.
This is mostly used for someone who's dying.
Oh, you're not dying? I mean, I'm glad you're not dying.
Toya, do you still have the mana potion left?
We just need to put.
He's
Yes,
got-
I have
he's
mana
got one.
potion. This is full. Who needs it?
Mind if I?
You can.
I'm going to make sure the
Appreciate it.
healers are all right aboard the ship. That they don't need assistance.
Is anyone dying?
Understood.
No? That's good.
No one is dying, Toria.
Oh, I'll never get used to this
That is
taste.
very good. That's a good
Piss
thing.
wine.
Sometimes. I think.
It works though.
No, I like it because it means that less people die if I drink it.
It tastes horrible.
You've had
though.
bad wine before?
I always. All the potions I make taste
We found a lot of
horrible.
things when we scavenged Droza.
He said he had like bad wine.
Absolutely. When it comes to certain wines that we scavenge from Droza, or quite blunt raid from Droza, things do tend to show up a couple times, and some of them are not good.
Sometimes.
Oh, you do? Me too. I have like really bad fucking burns. Are you dying?
Less of burns, more of. Someone tried to cut it off.
Oh, okay. That's good. I can understand that.
Do you really,
My
do you
hands
really
aren't
hate
like
that
that.
blade
They
of
taste
grass
good.
that much, Thalia?
Didn't want Talia to
Recite.
go back to that one.
Nope. Is this like a Faveren symbolism? That you guys hate grass so much?
No,
Am I okay? I am okay.
I'm just angry. I can't take it out on anything else.
You survived that. Didn't want Talia to grow back the finger.
No, I mean, it's not really aid me or anything. Not like the eye. Plus, it serves as a reminder. There are just some things that I cannot go against. And I just cannot flip people off. That is like the saddest thing with this. Sun's going down.
I think we could see further before. After the storm's getting worse, so the sun's going down.
The sun is maybe going down. I'm not sure.
I was going to make yourself pick your own nose, but your helmet is in the way.
Good point.
She'd probably poke through to her eye.
I'd probably die.
I would not know.
Wow.
I do
Wow.
not have nails.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's very
Cold.
That is cold.
Ooh. You do not get to start with this. Fuck you. No.
Are you
You
kidding?
don't want to take that down?
Think they'll make it back.
Warm as I can be.
The coat is treating you well.
Yeah.
Is it like visit Castlevania today?
Not at all. I'm sure none of them made note of any landmarks whatsoever.
I'd be okay with a little more.
That makes me sad.
What do you mean?
I'm crying on the inside because if I
I
cry
know, a
on
little
the
more
outside,
coat.
the tears will freeze to my face.
I can add to it if you want.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, I'm bringing Lieutenant into this. Okay,
Yours?
I see. So if I wasn't Lieutenant, you would be bullying me
Fine.
more.
Why don't you give it here?
My coat.
No, not like that.
We've been attacked at least 8 times. I'm not cuddling in the snow.
Okay, fair enough.
If you'd like to continue to share a bed, I wouldn't be opposed.
I just had something really devious in mind.
I suppose.
Well, now that you've told me, I'm definitely not.
You don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Exactly, but I know that you have something in mind.
Yeah, but then the moment you let your guard down, you won't expect it.
But I will never let my guard down.
You'll have to.
I won't sleep in our bedroom.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. We'll find elsewhere to sleep.
Why is so early and not sleeping in our bedroom?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Fair enough.
You done?
Only 'cause I know I win.
Sure.
What do these do?
Just don't cross the line.
Yeah, ow,
They create ice walls.
What line?
Oh, those are the ice ones.
You don't have an infinity either?
These ones here.
No,
Enchant my weapon.
Easy.
But if I add one different ingredient, they explode. I've got to be very careful of them.
Okay.
What do these do?
These are my shrouds.
Because you
Go
can't.
tilt.
Those ones are mud. Stuck in the mud. Immobilizes the enemy. Okay. Immobilizes the enemy. Most of the basic ones are within my pouches.
You telegraph too much.
The health, resistance. All the basic ones. If you ever need to get anything off my person, if I'm unconscious, you can easily access these ones. These ones are pre-prepared.
He's right.
A few are pre-prepared. I likely have health, mana, resistance on my person at least one antitoxin. The others,
You clip the two codes together.
just found you two this morning. Snuggling up. They're truly
The coat!
inseparable.
The coat's gonna rip!
Indeed. Good pair.
Cold.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll unclip the coats.
I love my team.
I'm glad you do.
You let your guard down. You let your guard down because you turn your back on me.
Push.
That's... Stop bullying me!
Will you get mad if I tell?
You started it.
I only started because you let your guard down. You turn your... You let your guard down. You turn your back on me. You're not supposed to do that for people you have your guard on. You look towards them.
Well, yes, I have given them to the warrior, but well, sorry, I shouldn't have taken things without asking. But I knew that they really needed the money, and so I distributed them quite too quickly, and now they're gone. Oh, there.
You're
Are
insufferable.
you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You are...
Okay.
Intoxicating.
Good. That is very.
What?
Very
I don't know. It's the first one. It's the first one that came to mind.
Thanks, I guess.
We've been making more and more like potions like between fights.
It's a compliment.
We've been flying for a while, so we should have.
This one time, and if it bites me in the ass, I'm not doing it again.
What bites you in the ass?
Sitting down.
Oh.
What is?
I mean,
One
yeah, the
has
cold
sitting-
kind of bites, but I never expected that specifically.
I mean, if you take into account that the snow is rather biting, it can bite you in the butt.
I just mean the moment we sit, something's gonna happen.
Someone in the distance.
And once...
Kinda made sure that the...
Get to the ship.
The potions, they're all gone. Anyways.
I heard of someone.
Yeah.
It might be ours.
Something...
Okay, now you change to something. That's worrying.
1 mana.
That looks like...
Might be Solus.
Well, yeah, it's all this, right?
Who else is burning orange like that, you know?
Aqua's back. Alright.
Fucking Aqua.
Aqua's on the left.
Toriel, get inside.
It's not an attack. Not yet.
Oh, is it? Okay, never
No,
mind. You can
we
stay.
think it's Solus.
We're being attacked by
Wow,
Aqua.
thank you. Technically, isn't that what's happening with the snow?
I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but...
Snow? Being attacked by snow?
Yes.
You've breached our defenses.
Well, yeah.
Water. Cold water.
Oh no. How could we?
Tara...
I can pay the fine.
Tara's gonna breach our defenses too.
What?
What?
Plan for retaliation.
What?
What's the toll? I don't know. He like was sort of like
A finger?
he like did the whoosh.
The Pharaoh can pay that.
What did he do?
Giving a warning. We saw a teleporter is watching us from the cliffs. It could try and return, but or it could have just went and hid. We don't
The
know if it's
moment...
going to come in there.
Shit. The moment things happen, you get to the ship, yeah? And you run like your life
So not right
depends
now?
on it. Not right now.
Of course. I promise. I know. Oh, I know what to do.
Other teams,
Oh, they love to attack at night.
I'll be writing up a dossier about what we found. All's normal. We went as far as the supposed ice wall or arch. The northern tribe.
Rift beats on the cliff.
Rift beats on the cliff.
Huh?
Expect the dossier.
Get inside, Doriel.
Yes.
Inside now.
this a rift beast in design or something else?
It most certainly was a rift beast, Lori.
Bobby.
Yeah?
Alright.
Oof.
Ah.
You
We'll
missed
need to
our
have an
attack.
updated briefing on the types.
Bobby.
Have you seen my test again?
Get over to Talia.
Can you hit that?
Teleporter clips.
Yeah, I can.
Where's my test?
Magic missile.
I saw him come in.
You know what to do. Stay with you.
There it is.
Magic missile. Whee!
Get ready.
Went away.
Keep your guard open, please.
It's watching us though. It's scary.
They're getting smarter.
Ignis is spotted right front line.
So I can breathe.
Ah!
Oh shit, it was
Teleporting line room.
Up there! I saw it!
Oh no, I saw the bubble.
I believe Ren was climbing the rock.
The sign was up there. The bubble.
Just the one?
Teleported behind you.
That's
what
what I
We
saw.
couldn't get sight of it. We only saw the one bubble.
I saw it
I'll bet
when
you.
I came over to the cliff, but when I got up there, it was gone.
Got
I
it.
might have teleported away then.
Thought again back at the cave. Was watching us leave.
How you doing, Sticky?
No more meat for sex.
So methodical. Up there! Up there!
It's playing us.
Magic missile.
Playing with us.
I mean, he's fucking bad.
Bless you. Alright.
Yeah, they are just watching us.
The ones we spoke
Get
to.
out of here!
Get him, Bobby.
Fuck him up.
He's gonna disappear before I even get there.
Yeah.
He doesn't go any faster, that's trade-off.
Keep an eye on other parts of the
Penny's up there.
Penny's up there.
Don't just focus on one side.
It's just a massive vortex. Spikes on the outside. Seems to be
Try
made
again.
Did it stop to you?
What?
You okay with me a moment?
To give you potions, she was panicking about it.
Yes.
Bustling in
I'm full mono now because of her.
activity or preparation?
Calm down.
I'm surprised they didn't see us. We were very pissed.
Fine.
Yeah. Very close to having to deal with them head on. I'm glad we were able to scout it out, but still. We have two forces on our tail.
Because having
Possibly. I just don't see why it's hard to understand. I would like to only face the rift beasts. And if they want to try anything, then we have our defensive position here.
Because
I'm sure
Paladin
they can handle
exists, that's why.
I think he may have more meant a front line rather than enemies, but either way.
Too bad for them, we're not most people. Apparently, the nice city is them not attacking us, so they see us as
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
otherwise they would have raided us on the spot.
I'll be okay. I just
Doesn't mean
need a
I'll
moment.
something in the dust.
Talia and Yuki went toward that way.
Let's hold here for now.
Sir
I
Ivian,
don't need us getting split off again.
come
We'll
along.
worry
I
about
insist that you
patrols
come
and such
inside.
once we
I
feel
saw
we
that.
are more secure.
After your fall earlier as well, I wish
I
me.
just tripped. It's
I'll
I'll be William, we have to
Please.
sail
Have
it.
better
You know
decisions
this.
once we're out of combat.
Yes, but we can't sail that if you're going to be falling.
They're returning.
Keep my balance.
Trust your team's word, Lorian. He says he's fine.
Well, it's your second strike for me, so if I see you fall again a third time, I'm gonna wheel you in there myself.
There are ruins up there too that have been there for ages, but it just looks
I would hold your breath. I'll be fine.
I'm fine. I believe you, but if you fall again, I'm bringing you indoors.
like it's been
idea of the land tomorrow. Hopefully that chieftain will want to come to talk to us.
In combat.
And we can have
The fog is getting thicker.
grasp of the situation from there. You seem to
Yeah.
respond about the other dragonkin though. Aye.
Does that like 100 feet?
Is it out there? Or are you
They
just
did say
looking?
that they were different factions, so I don't believe they're the same, but they...
So we mentioned that the fog is getting way thicker.
So we'll have to learn about it in another time.
Before we could
Sun's
see
going
past
down.
at least... Yeah, first we
Worst
can at
comes to
least
worst,
see
we'll have to have some sort of
past
team
the
of scouts
second
that can
tree row.
Go undetected.
No longer.
And to a
Just
low
about
number.
there.
Entire teams going out to try to scout and find our places isn't going to help us. Just get us lost and separated even more so.
Are there more on the cliff?
I think there's still
Of
students
ours.
for that.
Yes. In Penny, at least.
You getting bored? Yawn.
Not gonna lie. I'm really happy that I got to use the magic missile.
I'm standing.
I don't get to use it much.
Can't help it.
Ran up on it, squared up, just teleported away.
It's right there.
As a teleporter would.
But it's watching.
If there are more, what's the word? Collective, as we've been seeing, it's probably relaying the information in our numbers to the rest of them. I don't know
Hey.
the level of intelligence at the moment, but they're definitely
Something didn't exactly happen the moment you sat down.
Yeah.
They attacked us when we landed and then
Close
again
enough.
we were split.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm kind of my own course.
I'm just really starting to tighten up.
Get some rest. There's enough numbers here to make a good defense.
Pretty good, Stacker. Thank you, Dave.
Need a massage?
I still haven't. Not
I
gonna
worked,
answer that.
I worked in the brothel. I know how to do them real
I
good.
think that doesn't yes.
Not taking this bait. Not doing this.
Some things I forget that you've done, Gallop.
If you need to warm up, go inside.
I get the right oils.
I'm gonna be
Light some
honest, we're at a
candles.
point where standing out here is kind of fucking pointless. We should get back
no, I don't
inside,
think so.
close that
Finding as
door,
well.
hold the guard on the top deck. Having everyone out here in the cold, risking frostbite and wet feet ain't worth it. Spoke too soon.
It's watching.
Okay, watch. Hold on.
Make sure it's not taking our attention away from the
It could be the same one, not agreed. What teams are out right now?
Talia ran
Or
off.
is everybody here?
Earlier, I thought it waved at us.
Yuki followed. Straight ahead.
I don't know.
All teams are back and accounted for.
I don't know if it was just what I was seeing in the snow, but I swear it
Then
looked like
I'm going to go convene with that tourist. Ren makes a good point. Us standing here and doing nothing is not going to get us anywhere.
we'll probably join you in the ship.
What else can we do other than stand here and do nothing?
Well, you know, LeFron's full of good ideas.
It's night, so it's just foolish to go out. So, standing here, probably the most productive thing.
We're being told to go back on the ship. I assume because they're worried about us getting exhausted, getting frostbite, not being at our peak performance when we are attacked.
What's the difference if we're up top deck and out here?
My words exactly.
Some of us can be up top deck. I really think that we should take shifts, honestly, out here. I don't think top deck is a fantastic idea. But I agree with Rin in some ways. We shouldn't all be out here.
That I can agree on. All.
Mm.
Some of us should, though.
Contact.
It's the one that's been watching us.
To the right.
I fear they may be looking for an opening.
Most likely.
Oh, we don't get
Or it's toying with us. Take the resistance potion now, the one I gave you.
Oh, I was just like blowing out my breath to like see it to go. This is weird to see your own breath.
It is.
Someone
Keep
just
in
went
mind,
out. Oh, another person just went
prepared
out.
resistance potion like that will only keep a day, so use it at some point.
Okay. It is nighttime, so maybe just use it now.
Checking supplies. How cold is everyone getting? Want everyone to start cycling in. Teams inside, teams outside. Rest, warm up, be ready to launch.
Resistance potion.
Ventus is faring fine. We have plenty of resistance potions, and most of the team is acquainted with the cold and used to it.
Very well. Then
It might
everyone
be
is.
best to cycle the
Everyone
others.
agrees.
Keep
Yes.
one team out here.
No saying. Ventus, you might have to be amongst the first to keep watch, just because you only took the resistance
Inform our
potions.
captain.
Going through, we can start cycling teams in and out. Let people rest, warm up, because
We should
some of them
just-
are not used to the cold.
We should just board and close the door. There are enough people around that they'll hear any attacks from outside, and when things quiet down, we can set up rotations in the night, but that lets people feed and get out of the wet, at least.
Well, I'm just concerned because it was a rift beast that took this down the first time, and I want them to start to target the engines. We've already seen the brutes are willing to jump down on people from the top of the ship. I'd hate to figure out if they have a brute teleport onto the ship and into the engine. Or the turbine, whatever that is.
Is everything okay out here then? As far as we know.
Okay. Pretty sure. You insist on
How long it
rotations,
is?
I'm sure that's fine, but the other captains mostly seem agreeable to simply boarding.
How long are those resistance potions going to keep effect?
Shouldn't have gone too far.
I believe it lasts most of the day. I know there's no necessarily. I don't think there's any time connected with it.
It'll get colder when
Mm.
the sun goes down. All the way.
Yes.
We'll go with that. Everyone balled up. Rest, get food. Since you have the resistance potions, anyone who's taken a resistance potion today should probably take a quick watch on top of the ship. I'll likely go up there as well at some point.
That apply to any of the rest of Ventus.
When you took one.
I just took one.
Got it. Okay.
I've taken
We'll accompany
one
her.
potion.
No. Eat first, then watch.
Hmm.
Keep watch up there first.
Understood, sir.
In case, let's board.
informing him of the plan of cycles. I don't know if you've...
Malik had indicated that
Did you get...
switching between tweens to make sure that we're safe and wait out the storm.
I can do that.
Yes. Thank you.
Do you know how long that storm is?
Are we heading into?
Yes.
Any ideas?
No.
Warm up, get food.
I've had storms like this last most of
Make
the
sure
winter. I've
Martina's-
had them last a couple of hours.
I see, okay.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month.
I see.
Fallen. It's getting dark out.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, let's see.
Well, one.
Oh, it's really cold. Warm up, get food.
Does anyone have remaining injuries?
You said next to hold. Billy, get in here.
I'll check in with Elena.
Get in here, Billy.
I just got blasted by
How is it all? How is it all?
Wow, this is nice.
the little one.
What?
I like you guys. You guys are good.
Just not there.
Not good.
Huh?
The front.
Yes.
Riley, you cold?
I had a resistance potion. I'll be fine.
If we have the chance, we should get Luca, Lafon, and everybody at the other cabins together. Decide as soon as possible about who takes the shift.
Yuki, Tori,
Give me a moment.
you cold? Need help? You want?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were changing in here. Oh my god, so lewd. Oh, so I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No hard feelings.
I'm just gonna put my gloves on your head real for a bit.
Did you see that?
If he keeps generating,
See what?
he's actually taking the heat from the air around him or particularly which means the temperature's lower more.
No, you're fine.
I thought when you have
Did you see?
it doesn't do that.
What did you see?
Hey, Jerry's, he's not here.
I thought I saw my hand turn the ice. And ice come from my
Once she's getting her composure.
boots.
Yeah, no, oh, yeah. I hope you guys
Usually
are
it's the
warm
sheep
now.
that
Well, yeah, and is ice because of the shroud.
Guess the cold can do it too.
Never mind.
Cold brings people together.
Okay.
Whether it's in medical.
Oh,
He just went to
come here, come here.
Very
We should-
well done, medical to make it easier.
We should ask some of Blackness to make one of those like little ovens for
My
our room.
shroud's a muscle relaxant, and it, I burnt through it, so
Huh?
cramping. Something for your
Alright, yeah, let me get
We should speak at some
Are you
point.
speak-
Would you that it be now? Would you that it be later?
Do you have anything to do?
I take your shoe off and I'm just start.
No,
I always have
Sorry,
things to do.
for that one guy.
I can wait.
Now, what we got?
Very comfortable.
You, is there a weak guy?
I'm getting
Yeah, that guy back in Norandal.
It's still fucking cold, so.
What happened to North?
Still gonna feel cold.
Uncomfortable questions, you know.
Oh dear.
Alright. Yeah, I feel, no, you feel,
Maybe
you
I'm
feel okay.
talking.
Alcohol.
Break your limits and do all that. He was really.
stay out here with Ivy for a little and then head back down. Are you cold right now?
Just a reminder for everyone. If you can't brace yourself, you're at the wrong kind of ledge. We already had someone get thrown off the ship before. Let's not have a repeat.
Oh, okay. That's definitely not worrying.
It's cold. Really cold. Makes it hard to think about much else. That's probably a good thing.
You know, I think... But wait. I remember when the world was without rift beasts. Do you? Well then, your hand.
I saw her earlier. Have you seen Helma?
No.
Oh, you look... Are you okay?
This was there
Fine.
before. This has always
Okay.
been there.
Well, I'm trying to find her because for some reason her name is on on Rin's locker. So I'm trying to let her know.
She's probably inside.
Okay, thank you. Stay warm, okay?
Sorely!
Please get the fuck away from me.
Oh,
And don't ever speak my name
this.
ever again. If you're gonna rat me out to the people who want to kill us.
Well, I wanted to apologise for that. I wasn't thinking. And I also want to say, they do seem like assholes. So if you ever want to do like some sort of secret sneak out at night thing where we go and beat the shit out of them, I'm always down. Oh, fucking so cool. Yeah. So again, sorry about that. Ooh.
In my life, I have not had much time to think of deep things and to be wise myself. I wish I could really speak to you. Sometimes I simply do not understand.
However, have you ever tried to speak with Jackson about this kind of thing?
Keep an eye out for me.
Paris.
Something down there, I'm sure.
I can't find
Careful
Malik,
on the
so
road.
don't worry. I wish to have a word with you, I guess, since I can't find him. Let's take one last look around.
It's everywhere. Even when the Riskies are not around, it hurts.
Hello. I thought I'd like to. Oh, she got soup in her hand. I thought I'd like to let you know that we did not run out. It's just that they were in a shelf that you didn't look in.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was kind of scared that someone was gonna be angry with me, so I was kind of already set on the path of hiding for the night.
No one
having to do that.
But I will say that the soup isn't too big, so expect no soup. But there is soup.
Oh, that matters not. I am meant to be able to survive a few days without food.
No, there's food. It's just
Because you can doesn't mean you should have to.
the trash is a bit full, though. I will say. So
I'll clean it
Yeah.
later. If you need to talk to me, I will listen. I cannot promise you that I understand everything you say. However, I will attempt.
At least give it thought. That's good enough for me.
And I will.
About Dak for a bit. I know how I'd like to get out.
warm up.
Nothing, just
Doing my phone. Fucking vibrated under my ass. Dude.
Snow in my ears. You know, the sons of Irka, they grow fur inside of their ears, and I'm not one of those. And so it kind of hurts sometimes. But I'm fine.
My ears fold over, so they don't get in them super fast. But still gotta do a bit of a shake every now and then.
I wish I could fold over my ears. I don't think that's gonna work.
You gotta practice. Gotta.
I gotta.
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Have a good one. I think I want to spend time with her.
She might need some time, but you got it.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Enjoy the food. Since we don't have much more left, so yeah, maybe.
We'll be fixing that soon enough.
Yeah, I can hunt later tonight. When no one watches because everyone stops me.
It's bothering me now. Keep an eye up here. Feel like I'm seeing something by a bush. I want to go look at it.
It's cold out here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cold inside too, isn't it?
Yes.
If you haven't already, get something warm in you.
It is because of the other dragonkin, isn't it?
It's part of it.
Part of it? What makes the other part?
I suppose the literal answer is the weather.
Yeah, the weather is a little cold too.
I don't want to be here.
Me neither. Me neither. But soon we're gonna be able to leave, right?
Well, I thought we came here to find a falling star. I didn't see a falling
That's
star.
right.
Did you?
No, I have not.
And all of the scouting trips that we sent out today, did you hear anyone say they saw a falling star?
I mean, it's kind of a backhand question since most of the day I was kind of forced on staying on the ship and I didn't really hear much or see much from here. But no, I did not. I did not.
It is my hope that we don't find it and we move on.
Do you think that if we don't find it, they're gonna have us stay here longer, perhaps?
The opposite, really. Maybe they'll realize that we didn't land anywhere useful, and they'll send us on our way.
Right. I could not hear what the Dragonkin wanted from us. I could not... Do you think they recognized us? They recognized you? Or me, or Avi?
They definitely did, and you can thank Geleb for confirming that we were here.
What? What do you mean he confirmed that we were here? Did he say yes?
Yes.
Why? What happened? I don't understand. Why would he do something like that? He didn't know. He just didn't know, right?
He didn't know, but he was stupid.
Well, at least he didn't do it out of maliciousness.
He should have been more careful. It doesn't matter.
That's true.
Our heads could be on spikes. They know we're here. What's stopping them?
The fact that this is probably a bigger clan than theirs. Maybe, I mean...
Maybe. But they're greedy.
They are fools, clearly.
They'll gamble.
Right. Gamble? Do you think they're actually going to attack? I understand them attacking me and Avi when it was just us three, but this place? We are many.
We gave them a challenge. We threatened them. You think that they're not going to try?
Where would you like to have it? Where's the place most comfortable for you?
Yeah, you're right. They are going to try. But you're going to protect Avi? And me? Like you did before? Right?
Of course. Any means necessary.
And besides, now you have this place too. Even though the more I spend time here,
yeah, sure.
the more I realize the things you say sometimes. Not trusting certain ones, being more on your own seems to be better. This is not a clan. This is I don't know what this is. It's so freaking windy. Sorry, my tail was flapping around in the wind.
Well, I don't hold any loyalty to Rosewood. I don't care what they do. I don't care what their goal is. I am here because Avi is here, and if he is not, I will not be here either. If he wants to be with Rosewood, then we are with Rosewood. But I no longer care whether or not the world burns.
So earlier, you and me both have seen no compassion from these lands. This very lands of Droza. You and me both have been raised into... I don't know that much about you, but I know that you suffered. You and me both have seen the bad. So how come I'm still longing for the good and you're not? Am I wrong for longing to see the flower fields again?
I told Vesper, who's in there, that we're going to be doing so. Devil.
You have a kinder heart.
If you wish to
You
stay
are
in
more
there.
gentle.
No, it's fine, it's fine. They're talking
Perhaps
about
it's your nature.
Let's just go.
I see. It was just there, it's
But my heart is of ice. My magic tells
But
me
so earlier. The first time we've met, my first thought was to leave you to die into the snow. Technically it wasn't really the snow, but it was... My first thought was just to leave you to die. Just bleed out and be gone with it, since you have fixed my problems already. I did not, ultimately, for that was the first free choice I've ever made by myself. But you acted first. You acted first into saving me. Doesn't that make you kinder?
I'm an angry person. I wanted to hurt people who thought that they could do whatever they wanted because might makes right, when it doesn't. I didn't save you for you. I suppose that's different now. Now that I know you, I'm glad to have done it. I am glad to know you. But I didn't do it for you at the time. Rift beasts.
You have heard that too, right?
Rift beast spotted.
I heard it.
Everyone top deck to arms.
It was on the ship.
It's Rift beast spotting.
On the ship.
Okay.
It was over here. What did it sound like? What did it sound like? What did it sound like? I don't remember. I didn't see it. I heard it, but it was close. Really close.
I heard
Was
it
it top
too.
side or below us?
Okay.
It sounded like it came
It
from
was
over there.
over there somewhere. Sorry.
We're fine.
Sorry, I'm kind of always in the way. Anyways.
Any description on the size? Or at least how loud it sounded?
Screech.
It sounded
a
like
high-pitched screech.
a bug. don't know.
The dog's terrible.
Oh my god, it is so cold. Okay.
Captain the Prime.
Bless you.
Get inside if you're cold.
No. I want to stay here with you.
The instant you see something, you go inside. Understood?
Yes.
Thank you.
For you, I will.
Check it out. Just sitting there.
What's it called? Wind in the fall.
Besides, that could be useful too.
What exactly was the sound?
Insect.
Screech.
It sounded like an insect.
Copy.
Understood.
Oh, the flyers, yeah.
The bugs.
Okay, I'll stay up here then.
So I heard Jackson, I thought it was a flying
You both ever
bug.
fought against a coyote, a jackal? They usually send in make sounds and such in the bush, make it seem like there's only one, and then whenever their prey comes in, they surround and kill. I think that this might be the new tactic that the Rifts may be trying to take.
Thank you for your wisdom.
Keep it in mind.
I just wish to make sure that people will be aware that they actually are taking tactics rather than blindly trying to take lives.
Oh, we know. I think we're all aware, Lorian.
Sorry.
Thank you, Lauren.
I mean, there have been recipes that didn't
Okay,
rely
I'm
on
heading
the
bottom deck.
sound of voices.
I'll gather who I can of it.
Not letting you get picked off by an insect.
Hey, I'm not that small. I'm not gonna get
You're
picked
alone.
off by an insect. Well, true. I'm just.
They're
trying
large
listen
enough to
the
grab you and
wind.
drop you into the snow.
I
Maybe
mean,
if
it
you're
wouldn't
lucky,
be the
they'll
first
settle your
time that
spinal
something like
cord.
that happened. This is Droza, after all.
That doesn't mean you
Yes,
should
ma'am.
welcome it.
Exactly.
You're right. Yeah, I shouldn't welcome that.
You endanger everyone else if you get caught. Keep that in mind, Toriel.
Not to mention. I heard you mention you had clones. Is there a form of alarm work on that basis?
Hold back for a moment. I heard something call my name. I could have been someone from above or something.
Apologies for slashing you, sir. I just heard.
You did not slash me. You interrupted me.
I have said silence to you, and I really apologize.
They're reporting hearing voices down there.
Voices?
That's a sign of unwellness.
Likely a
I don't think
dog.
that's right.
What kind of rift beast did we see?
They're reporting voices.
Voices?
Lorium says that they hear it calling their name.
I saw a strange
That's concerning.
blue glow.
Whenever a
Important
voice
things you
calls
keep
someone's
doing to
name,
follow.
it ends to hell. Toriel and I have both heard of a beast before. Towards the front of the ship, a low growl sounded akin to a dog, far off in the distance. They're plateauing with us, keeping to the cover of snow, and likely circling us, trying to draw us out.
You sent Yuki to Catalia. And probably Avi to whatever he is.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
she's not there anymore. I don't know if she is.
Okay. Then just stay here.
Be cautious. There have been reports of others hearing voices.
What are you hearing?
Sometimes I hear sounds. However, the wind kind of hurts my ears.
You should get down then.
But I can be helpful this way.
A team is off in the distance, looking around. It seems to be Soros, potentially. Red Shield and the Franz. I don't know about the other two. Looks like ice magic. Lorium's also out there with Sarah. A team has gone off.
Was that you?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I hate it here.
I think here hates us too.
It does. It hates everything.
No sign of any contact.
Rosa is not kind.
As I said
However,
before.
we explored too far. I warned you not to go beyond where we can see. You went further out. We started losing sight of you.
Apologies, sir. We wanted to follow up on the sound.
As I said before, here you'll find no compassion.
Who's that in the back?
Not many of the Rosewood seem to understand this concept.
Say again, sir?
No, they don't.
Who is separating from you over there? Bring them back.
We had 4 days to plan and planned nothing.
Hey, that's kind of unfair. Didn't you not? I just looked up and a piece of snow kind of fell into my eye. Does that not hurt you if snow falls into your eye?
Close your eyes.
Okay, yeah, you... But I wanted to look up. I can't see.
What is Elenia?
They heard sounds, but they did not see anything.
They're trying to draw us
Just
out.
stay here. Be mindful. Keep looking.
Pilot, she was interested in putting together a band of people for fishing. We do have ice nearby. I don't know how.
Yeah.
How much
There
effort
we
we're
go.
gonna be able to put in there.
I'll be going as well on that.
Okay.
Do not follow any voices.
Yes, everyone roll. You're no longer patrolling around. Head back into the ship.
It's in my nose.
I heard something. I heard it as well. They're trying to draw us out. Stay strong. They can't get us unless they teleport on top of the ship.
I know that very well.
Holy shit.
I am not stupid enough to go after some.
Stay strong. Hang in there. You're doing great.
Yeah, you are doing great.
It's just fucking annoying.
I understand.
Not a child that needs reassurance. It's a waste of fucking breath.
Be cautious. We are hearing growls from the beast.
Are you okay?
It's good.
Yeah, don't get picked off by
Big rift beast. Even though I'm pretty sure even a small one could pick you off.
But don't worry, we're in the same boat.
Thank you, by the way.
Hey, don't worry, it's fine. Besides, I'm not
Yeah,
much
this
bigger
way
than you,
please
really.
go inside when shit goes down.
Yeah, I remember how you yelled at me already.
Yes, because you did not listen. If you do not listen, I yell at you.
But I don't have to listen to you.
Holy shit.
And why not? Why do you not have to listen to me?
Because I'm here for
What about
particular
me? Do you
people,
not
and
need
I
to
will
listen
listen
to
to them. Don't get me wrong, I like you. I really do. I thought this was my free space. I'm not supposed to have masters here.
And if you die not listening to me, that is not my fault. Because you chose
I know
not to.
that already.
That weird noise too, sir.
Yes, and then it is the one that interested me most because it was the one people feared most. And I feel that fear often stems from ignorance, not understanding. So I wanted to understand. So
I
that
don't
could
remember
see.
what I'm apologizing to you for, but I'm
apology
sorry.
is not forgiven.
Where do you
You
hail
do
from
not
originally?
learn from your mistakes, and you need to. Or
What
someone will
mistakes?
die.
I didn't do any mistakes. I helped the warriors.
I had heard word that
By getting in
I
our way
helped-
and not listening to us.
By bringing you mana potions. When many of you needed that.
Later, yes, afterwards.
Yes, I've been told about.
That does not make your mistake earlier. No.
I'm from Greenhaven.
Oh, yes, yes. I understand this. When one of you breaks the rules and does not listen to your superiors, you become heroes. Because you go out and you actually manage to fix things.
No, that
but
is
when I
not
have the
what
feeling that
happens.
certain things are unsafe... Did you not see the Dragonkins? Did you not know they have wings? Did you not see that I was left here alone with no one to technically check? And when someone went to check, they were checking at the actual rooms, not at those who were left up here. But besides, the plan was kind of stupid. And I'm not trying to insult you, of course. I'm not trying to insult anyone who has ordered me to stay up here.
You were
I mean...
with this. Actually,
Go on, speak your mind.
Continue.
Let everyone know what you
you
think.
know her name, Professor?
Win.
You obviously have thoughts.
Rift spotted.
Please go inside.
Check the ship. Oh. Over here.
Hold your thoughts. Head inside.
I'll do it for you.
Goodbye. Weapons up.
That's the back of the ship.
Front of the ship, sorry.
No.
Front of the ship.
Stern? Is it stern? The front of the ship. Is it stern or bow when it's the front of the ship? Bow's the back, right? Thank you. I think stern's the front. Guys, it's stern the front of the ship or the back?
I've seen the Shakers, sir. I don't know if you noticed. I saw the Shakers today moving in with the other Rifties and dropping straight from the sky. It's a crowd of people. There's a good traffic.
They want something from us that maybe that might be wrong. Why would they?
Did the Rifties want something from us?
Why else are they not attacking us? They were attacking us and then they weren't. Now they're just watching us, waiting, flying around us.
They're trying to lure us, Murtash. Now, saying with the rest of Ignis, we need to avoid them trying to do so. They want us to break apart and take us apart by one. So we need to stay together as a unit.
Have we actually had someone go out and get attacked, LeBron? Like go out alone and then get attacked because they were alone? Or are we assuming that's what they're doing?
Yes, I am.
What are you doing?
The one that goes out to investigate on their own is the one that becomes attacked.
See what? Can you tell me what you're seeing?
They're getting worse. The shock.
She was having an opinion, which I'm proud of her for. But not the time and place. But I'm also not going to let the others gang up on her because she is misguided. She won't learn.
They don't know what I was saying.
No, but it was wrong to gang up on her. Lefron shouldn't have stepped in. She won't listen like that. She needs to learn the hard way. It doesn't matter how many times you tell her. It doesn't matter how angry you get.
I'll keep that in mind.
She'll learn. It's going to hurt, but she'll learn. I don't know if I just heard a lion's roar or not.
I do not know.
You should know that I drew a weapon on Talia. Before you find out there's someone who isn't me.
Okay. What
I'm
happened?
very particular about magic. I am very particular about being healed. It is difficult for me to accept it from people other than Avi. I will admit that I'm working on it, but it is a slow progression. She made an attempt.
Okay.
I reacted.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll also keep that in mind.
Thank you. And, while I can reasonably understand that Yuki was concerned for her captain, she didn't particularly help the situation. I will protect myself. Ventus or otherwise.
Is it reasonable? I suppose.
Ventus. Do you know what Talia is?
No. Unfortunately, she has not come up this way, and when I sent Yuki down to go get her, she could not find her. So.
I'll do something for myself then.
Launch your potion and infusions. Once they run out, let them run out. Don't reapply them unless there's no one else up here with them. Want to avoid everyone running out of mana at the same time in case they're waiting us out.
Okay.
Understood.
not wear the shield with a pretty shitty track record.
I'm going to speak to Toriel, then I'll be back on the top deck.
Recasting every time I hear a sound. That keeps up, we're going to be on mana fame.
What do you mean? Yeah, it does.
Toriel.
A curious mind is worthwhile, but...
See ya.
Probably a trap.
Really given a name. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Excuse me?
Smarter.
Oops, excuse me also.
Lure us out of the...
There?
What?
What happened outside?
Did you fight?
No, just noises.
Yeah. Noises.
They're asking that we don't keep reapplying our mana. They think that they're trying to get us to waste it. You should be careful.
Careful about? I know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said my opinion. My opinion matters not.
Yes, it does.
Should have stayed silent.
And I am proud of you for standing your ground.
You are?
Yes. But you should be careful, as these are the people who are trying to protect you.
Oh, how the situation had turned. When we joined, I was trying to make you have friends, so pretty much for the same reasons. These are the people that are going to protect you. Why have I forgotten that?
I won't let them gang up on you.
Are you gonna beat them up for me?
Maybe. I don't need LeFron trying to boss you around. Of all people. When his team is responsible for throwing us under the wagon. When he and his team thought it best to negotiate with the Grimguards. Because that's important, to be diplomatic. He's a Southern Drozen. He doesn't know any better. That doesn't make it okay.
Agreed. They should have had someone that actually knew about the situation. I don't really... I don't wish for you to have been pushed to speak with your old family, your old clan. But at the same time, for them to take a lead like that, all the people seem to take lead so freely out here. I do not understand. I do not blame for you to ask me to get into the ship, but I was a bit frightened. In the sense that your kin, they have wings, some of them. They are capable of flight. If they truly wanted to, they could have gone around and flew above, and I would have been there alone. That's why I was so insistent on being with you. However, at the heat of the moment, I was unable to voice that concern, which was my mistake.
I still think it's better for you to have been on the ship.
I don't understand. For what reason?
If you were hiding inside somewhere, you'll be harder to find. You're easily spotted and caught out when you're out in the snow or on the top deck. If we're in the middle of combat, and someone happens to snatch you while we're not looking, I fear what would happen to you after that.
Wouldn't that be worse if they were to snatch me onto the ship where everyone was far?
But if you hide...
Right.
I can't worry about you on the battlefield. I'll die that way.
I don't want you to die.
Worrying about Avi is plenty. Even I know he can handle himself, and I still worry. It's distracting. I get hurt because of it. Now, if it were both of you, I don't know what I would do. I've spoken to Elenia.
Yes. You have?
Yes. She will be kinder in her words.
Because you threatened her, or did you actually speak to her?
I spoke to her. She asked for advice. I gave her some.
I apologize for... Well, I apologize for actually insulting Elenia, and I just was scared, and on top of that, I'm starting to realize to follow who I want to follow. Just like you, I have no loyalty to Rosewoods, only to people. If you order me to get inside of the ship, it will be done. You order me to jump off the ship, it will be done. If you order me to take the blood of another, it will be done. But her, she's not a master. It matters not she wears the same colors as you. I do not obey to all anymore. I wish to obey to myself.
Agreed. Just because they wear my colors doesn't mean that I'll take their word.
And that's how I've decided to continue my stay here. I need not to bow to Dragonkin, even though that still comes natural, when it is not you. To you, I decided to follow you. You did not force me. I could leave you behind, yet I wish not to.
You could. Whatever path you choose is yours.
Exactly. And I chose loyalty to you. So when I get out there, when I wish to bring you useful supplies, I have chosen to risk my tail for you. You have not ordered me to do such thing. I took supplies and I delivered. And people kept on telling me to enter the ship and to do what they wanted me to do. But who are those people who not only do not wear your colors and yet they command like they command with the same tone the masters used? I wish not to obey to those words.
I wouldn't either. If anything, it makes me want to disobey out of spite.
I'm starting to understand you more.
I think I'm a terrible
Today,
influence
I had a
on you.
moment in which of that. Maybe you are. But that changes not. It matters not.
You already know what I want from you. If you see danger, you run and hide. Unless the entire initiative is traveling, then I want you by my side.
I have understood your mission, and I have decided to follow your lead and your word. You have protected me countless times before, even before the Rosewood. You have fought the Rift Beast alongside Avi, and you have fought off own kin from me and Avi. Why wouldn't I trust you now? I know your lead is to protect me. Their lead, I don't understand their lead.
Their lead is to save the world. They will do it with as little amount of casualties as they can afford, but they'll falter at some point.
Agreed.
And heavens
I
forbid.
wish not to be a casualty.
Exactly. Anyone but you or Avi.
And if I am, I'm going to reverse the casualty to whoever tries. I was told to never lay claw on Dragonkin. To never lay claw on anyone higher than me, and the whole world was higher than me. I think I'm going to break that rule. That is why this morning I have asked you if I could draw blood. If you would feel bad if I have killed one of yours. Because I promise you that if they try anything against you, against me, against Avi, I might use my claws on their throat, and they might drown on their own blood. And I will not kill them for mercy, I will watch.
You really are, Rosen.
Yeah, I guess I am. But at the same time, I agree when you... No, not agree. I understand when you say that you are an angry person and that you wanted revenge. These may not be my masters, but perhaps they will take the revenge my masters should have had. Just like my masters took revenge from them.
It's an endless
kind of
cycle.
odd how they have traded. Do have a question for you. You dislike your own magic. At least for what I remember you have told me. You do not like this. It doesn't matter if I say now that I believe you look incredibly beautiful when you have your magic. However, would you dislike me too if I did magic?
I think there will always be part of me that would rather you didn't. But in the world we live in, it seems like a necessity.
And that is why I would like to have a little mage power.
Let's see who it is.
It was the elf boy that looks like a girl waiting for the team of our for Talia.
Lethariel?
Yes, that one.
Ugh. Is he gone?
He does look like a girl. Yeah, he's gone.
Good.
He wasn't looking for you. He was looking for Natalia.
I don't think he'd be looking for me either way.
I see stuff around here. Stuff that is not too far from the home we have lived. Tribes. Tiny little tribes everywhere, even inside of this place. I thought this was a full tribe, however, they form smaller groups, which is, I believe, normal. However, it worries me for they not care much for others, and so today I have done the same thing. I expect for someone to eventually be angry about my decision of today, but I care not for it. They're not going to have any punishment harsher than whatever I've already lived through. So be it. May they punish me. I have taken certain potions, mana potions and health potions, and I have given them to those I actually care about. Unfortunately, that meant others did not have them, but they would have done the same.
Just be careful not to make yourself a target. Play nice as I have, and we'll be fine.
Play nice. I can do that. Although I believe I have strong opinions, as someone had told me not to share.
Don't we all?
I still... Yes, we all have them. But we also have our roles and importance. Not only I am a lesser rank, but on top of that, many have called me an overgrown ferali. Basically the worst rank one could be.
If they say it to you to insult them, cut them. Or tell me, and I'll do it.
Wouldn't that make you to a target?
I don't give a damn.
Oh, okay.
I know that I have promised to speak with you, but I hear that there are several people looking for me, so I need to see if it's urgent.
I suppose I did.
Well, once again, what great providence.
Oh, Talia.
And divine.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but Rin was looking for you. I'm not sure why.
Rin was looking for me because... Look.
I feel not so well being confined here.
Do you know where Avi is?
No, I do not know where Avi is. Are we still unable to go down there?
We shouldn't.
Would you be upset if I went hunting tonight?
I would. Wait to see if the snow lights up.
The snow lights up?
Lightens up. See if it dies down. And don't go alone.
Oh, okay. Well, but who else will I go with then?
Not separated?
Pick someone.
And what if I pick you and Avi?
I don't think that's wise.
Not wise, but you know how to hunt here. We've done it before, together in the past. Would that be not wise?
If all three of us go missing, and the Grimguards are out there, we may as well be dead.
That is true. No one would search for us. So, tell me something. Who do you think they will not actually go after?
Well, another dragonkin maybe, much to my own dismay.
3 people are searching.
So do you think Lefran is the best idea to go?
Some of them have even found me.
You are one.
The
I
one
hear.
the information may already get to you. It was just simply because you are the one that told me about the information that was given during the...
I believe I would have trouble trying to follow a dragonkin.
I should get some of your tips for medical. I only know first aid. I don't really know much anything. Oop, I stole your...
If you really wish to go hunting, then maybe.
Do you want to go hunt with me? With Avi, of course, too. I mean, I know it is not wise, however, maybe one more to our group.
We should wait.
Are you looking for
See
someone?
how... Avi.
He's upstairs in the mess hall, talking with Sonny. Are we?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nothing.
That's all I wanted to know. Okay.
You think Jackson would be too small?
No. In fact, it might be better that he wouldn't so easily be seen.
Yeah, maybe I can go with Jackson to hunt later.
I told you. I'd prefer you wait for the snow to let up.
I am aware, but I have to also say something to you that's not going to make you happy.
Try to supplement what we got. Would have been nice to stock up in Kaba before we left, but
You see,
relations going the way they did over
the food is being scarce. That is a problem, clearly. Not for me. I have gone many times without eating for a while. However, the warriors have not, perhaps, and I believe it would be wise to hunt as soon as possible. The food is growing scarce, and these lands are hard to hunt in. Many of the hunters that have been skilled into the other lands, I don't think they know what to do around here.
we have magic. We have powerful battle mages.
Maybe
There is no time to teach the hunters what to do in these lands. The rabbits, they are 3 times the size of the puny little things that we've seen into the flower fields.
I think we're okay to continue.
The boars, their skin is harsher too. Not as soft as the ones we've seen around the flower fields.
Not terribly. Formed a solid perimeter.
Everything is harsher out here.
Squad cohesion.
What I'm simply trying to say is,
When they were needed. So people falled back when they were injured.
we need more hunting.
Went back to the line. At least from what I saw. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's why I'm here, after all. That is one of my only purposes around here.
Wondering on what could be improved on.
I still think you should wait.
Got it. I suppose. Well, I think
Yes.
the priority out here is
I will wait.
an injury out here, as remote as we
Wait
are.
and see what tomorrow brings.
More fatal than when we were back.
We'll talk on it again then.
Tomorrow?
So, priority is making sure people that are wounded.
But so earlier, tomorrow people will go hungry.
and strategic use of healing supplies.
One day
We
won't
don't
kill
wanna
them.
Use all of our tinctures, ointments, and bandages on small wounds.
Yeah, that is fair enough.
Right, but at the same time,
One day will not kill them, but will make them
anyone's in risk of getting even further hurt.
aggressive.
No reason on holding back.
I believe worst.
I guess then I have a question for you.
When people are still having energy to be aggressive. That's a worry.
But if what is true, then everyone gets one potion a day.
Do you understand what I'm trying to explain?
I get what you're saying. I just think you should wait.
Yeah, not bad. When people start taking eggs.
Then for you, I shall wait.
I want to talk to Gellin. He had 2 healing and 2 mana on him when we went scouting. Make sure he puts them back. Right.
Hmm.
And here's a bit of a strange
Oh.
question, semi-unrelated.
I have remembered something.
What do you think of the captain so far? Do you think
I have a better idea. Do I have permission to perhaps go out into the field? Not far. Just out enough not to have the scent of the people. It's not gonna be far since the wind takes it away quite fast.
You stay inside of the ship.
Thinking back
In
to the
sight
Kaba incident,
of the ship.
I think we performed almost flawlessly together.
Yes.
As far as team chemistry.
I have a good idea.
Coordination was,
One that might still ensure
very tight. We shared
a good thing.
groups when it was needed.
Yes, yes. One rabbit would. And the bushes, they seem to be quite intact over here. And the berries, I could find some too. I have a great idea. I should implement that. Soonish. The sooner the better with my second idea, other than leaving in the middle of the night. Although I wouldn't do that, since you told me not to.
I think if anything needs to be
But I have a compromise.
we need to make sure
That's right.
no one gives orders on people to run off by themselves to safety. They need to be escorted. Especially if they're injured. Especially if
The art of hunting does not only reside into the ability to murder,
even if it's just back to the ship.
to kill, to end something. It doesn't reside only in the ability to waiting and ambushing or running fast.
Thanks for these questions, Angel. This is
There are traps that could be laid out. I can make a few with the bushes around here. I'm already glancing down at some strong branches. They could be set over there, where the mist barely reaches. Some berries could be put in there, and then we wait for the rabbits. Maybe something bigger, even.
well, I'm curious.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of my traps caught one of your kin? Then that prize shall be yours. Yes.
I don't think they're that
I would bring you there.
Maybe tomorrow we can do some more.
That is true.
Not on you as a captain, but on us as a team, which I suppose reflects formations. Right.
Do you still,
Formations were called today, and we didn't seem to.
deep down, care about them?
No.
But again, I suppose it's not on you. It's on us as a team. I'd be happy to do some formation drilling. If we have time for it.
I missed the delusion.
I guess I'm just waiting.
I think we need
The
to
delusion.
standard formation from.
They're
standard
not what I
formations from a
thought they
while
were.
back. They were a little complicated to call in the field.
I wish that they were,
Good geometric shapes.
but they're not.
Gonna be the best option. Kava.
I think I understand what you're saying.
By the beasts.
Sometimes I still have the delusion.
Ah, yeah, we never got to do that formation training we were gonna do.
And delusions
I suppose that's why I think
still
we
hurt.
interrupted twice. Well, for how hectic everything was,
It does.
we stayed pretty well.
It really
cohesed.
does.
Cohesed? Is that a word? Our cohesion was good. Maybe.
But
All things
I don't need to feed anymore the delusion.
a little bit of pushing ahead and falling behind.
For I have what I'm happy with.
First time really having a dual mission
Life is harsh. The rift beasts attack a lot with this group of ours. We are in the cold. And damn, it is windy, and it is cold. And I don't like the wind and the cold. But can't have freedom without some bad, can you?
Yeah, on the fly, I think overall we did good. Definitely room for improvement, of course. There always is. Okay. That's all. Apologies if there was any concern. Not at all.
Let me know if there's any concerns
I
that you
suppose.
Yeah, if I think of any, I'll bring them up. Maybe in the morning.
Sure.
Are you mad because you cannot see the stars?
I hope so.
No.
Careful.
Yeah, today was sloppy for us. No offense, I know every team has their own kind of way about it.
It's not something I think I'd enjoy. It was very interesting to see the
Most of our users are our fighters or spear wielders or mages. So formations are important. We don't have a lot of heavy brawlers like Gelb or Lefron. A lot of us are smaller. And if we fight as a unit... Oh yeah?
Usually we have Lefron, Gelb, and Murtash in front. They're not the easiest to get past, so then myself, Celia, and
Sorry, I wanted some of that too. I kind of felt jealous of Avi.
Yeah. The addition of Riley was great for our,
You hold him a lot.
shield.
You never hold me. Got something to say?
There we go.
You know, Avi.
Between me and Riley, one of us
Okay, but we're your needy children.
in the middle. Casters in the middle, as you heard me shout.
Besides, Avi, so earlier today told me that whoever wrongs me shall be cut.
Served us well so far.
I'm just throwing that out there, just a little suggestion.
I'll cut them too.
That's alright.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I think we have...
I literally have 2 blades.
Got Angel, Callum,
If someone hurts you, I'm hurting them back.
Amber... Maybe it's just 3. Yeah.
What if I fought you? What if I fought you for Surlier's love?
Well, I mean, that's not you hurting. That's not someone hurting you. That defeats the point.
True. Well, true. Avi, what do you think of me possibly learning some magic?
I think that'd be pretty cool. Don't know what you learn. I can't imagine what element you would learn.
Yeah, me neither. Today someone told me that they were trying to learn ice and I took the biggest breath of my life and I really regretted it very quickly because it was a cold, icy breath into my lungs and I could not breathe for a little bit there. I don't think ice is my thing.
You be lightning.
You think?
You're very unpredictable, you're abrupt.
I love that.
And just very spontaneous.
Got Disney eyes.
Could I zap my enemies down? Could I strike them? Could I smite them in one little spell?
Why do you look like you're plotting evil?
Right.
Because I am. because I am plotting evil.
Just at times when. At times when you make that face, I can just tell you're giving like a really severe side eye.
Yes.
Yeah, that's precisely what I mean.
Perhaps, but I mean, maybe my claws may not be cutting that well. My magic clearly does nothing because I don't know magic yet. But my words, oh my words.
I mentioned that there was
Just last night I have rizzed up some people.
I used to kind of eavesdrop on the social
What's Riz?
lived in Palvador.
What you surprisingly have.
Me?
Yes. Surprisingly. Very, very, very surprisingly, actually.
I can't help but...
I mean, you have such minus riz that you eventually end up... Oh. Hello.
Do you still wish to speak with Lafron? Or did you want Gallo? I couldn't remember.
It seems pointless at this stage.
Do you mind if I speak with him on it anyways?
If you're going to speak with him, I'd like to listen, but I don't have anything to say.
He's waiting.
Can I come too?
No.
What?
I'll be back.
Why not?
I just got here. I'm getting EP.
I think it won't take more than a few minutes, Avi.
Just a few.
Okay. Okay.
Stay warm.
That's really God, it's hard to stay warm.
So as I was saying, you surprisingly do have the raise, you know? You kind of have a negative raise that turns full onto like positive.
Maybe they're trying to cleanse.
Oh boy. Oh, this will be fun.
Right.
Everything alright? Ah. Totally.
Today when Grimguard approached, and before we had learned of who they were, at a point they thought they recognized Sorlier and asked of her by name. Galub's response was, "Oh, you know Sorlier?"
God damn it, Caleb.
Dangerous.
I know. My apologies in that regard. Something I'll plan to address, of course, but there's not much I can do about it at this current moment now.
Not which was already done, but yes. There are... In another situation, he would have had a sword run through his neck for the confirmation.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Horse shit.
I'll be glad it didn't happen. I am unwell. Even when we were in Kaba and I wanted to find more information for my clan, I know the weight of names. I was careful of who to ask. Even still, I'll be sure to make sure my team is aware, but this is an ongoing issue of the school. Information security has always been a problem. And especially with the fact of Grimguard being a clan that we have to be wary of, it's even more pertinent that we watch exactly what we say. But that goes both ways. How known is your clan?
They're no
How
matter.
dangerous is your name to be going around?
It doesn't matter anymore. It's out there. They already know.
What are they known for?
They're akin to Reavers. They'll take just to take, not because it's needed. I wouldn't trust their word.
You might do best to then shield your appearance for the time being. But
it doesn't matter.
these are realms, and
Quarrel, then there will be a fight, but not much to be done about it now. Are you aware of the
I
other
mean, so
northern
far
forces?
as going forward, only you and Solana. That much I'm aware of, and I think as well Spirit. I'm not mistaken.
Yes. He's from Halston. It was somewhat amusing to see him think that his name carries this far.
Aye.
I
It was worth a
understand,
try, but
certainly. Clan Magnus are Reavers. My recommendation, though I suspect none of the other captains will take it, would be that if a small enough group of them is ever encountered, kill them on sight. But Yuki is also from the north. And another, Ivir, also Reavers.
Well,
one or two more, perhaps, but
they all seem to have aggressive homes, it seems. So we should all watch our names.
I'm
Should
sure
be a matter
should
that we
ever
should
head
have
south
amongst
again,
team meeting.
yeah.
Please do well to, at least in my regards, just be cautious. Clan Lafron, we are nomadic in nature and kept to our own, but my father took it upon himself to ensure that we were beyond just that. And I fear of his impact and how it might have sullied our name. I'm fearful of exactly how he thinks of me. If he even knows if I'm alive.
I think, as you said, perhaps a discussion is warranted at the captain's meeting. I think there are
A meeting
things
for
there
all,
that
honestly.
should be discussed.
Aye.
Those, I suppose we could, yeah. We'll talk
I
more later.
say that.
I've said what I needed to.
Of course. I say that mostly in regards of I do not know how information is disseminated with other teams. It'd be the best to be clear and direct amongst everyone, but I understand if it's just going to have to be the way of team and captains, and then that's delegated downward. Is there anything else I need to know? For being in Northern Rosa. I fear that I'm not going to be alien to more discussions and diplomacies.
We are not likely to be well trusted ever. Many will treat you better should they know that you are of Drozen blood and that your word has meaning. But only in that, well, it does not buy you standing. Barrett and I were discarded by Grimguard for our race. There are clans that will similarly discard you or hunt you.
Not unused to that.
I know little enough of this.
I'll adapt.
I will admit. But it's harsh here.
So I've learned today. The South, at least, we uphold the matters of traditions and respect, I guess, a little bit more highly. And respect is a bit more of a straightforward street than just simply because of your race. But that is also a Drozen-based given.
To return to Avi. Your choice.
Was there as much you wish to say to me, Bella?
If not for me, then someone else.
And what matters? Education simply given, yes, but
To be entirely
I
fair,
knew just as much.
most of the Institute are not Drozen. We had 4 days to make a plan and didn't.
This is true.
Everyone should be taught. It's too late for this. But there are at least 5 others, including you if we decide to go back south, that would benefit from discretion that I was not given.
It was a discretion not given to I either. So, again, I apologize. But it was an ignorance that I was not informed of to solve.
It's common sense.
Is there any other matters you wish me to address with my team?
None at the moment. I'll leave you to it.
We can speak more on the other thing another day. Unless you wish it tonight.
No. Damn fool. Every single one of them.
Eventually figure out that the actively fit.
Fuck.
There are some berry bushes near. However, they're pretty bitter. I wouldn't really wish them upon my worst enemies. Maybe I would wish them upon my worst enemies.
Right now?
But don't worry, I know what to do. I'll be fine.
Okay, that's good. That means there would at least be someone back there.
Oh,
Say
can't really
if
do
there
that.
was to be a scouting mission like
Kind of
this again.
forget sometimes.
Grab.
Yeah. Okay.
Avi, we have Elenia, we have Talia. That is our healers.
I have no idea where anybody goes on the
Flat hands, the reflexes for what does happen. Left over.
Just grab your other hand. Ah.
Why does he get all the love?
He said he was tired.
That I'm tired to get attention?
Good night, all of you.
Good night.
Good night. I am going to implement my plan. The sooner it is, the better. But as I promised, I'm going to grab someone with me, and I am not going to leave further off than what the mist shows the ship. If my plan succeeds tomorrow morning, I cannot guarantee everyone will have food, but I can guarantee you too will have food.
So be it.
So be it. About time I could have been more selfish. And as those potions went to you guys, the food shall also go to you.
Get some rest soon, and don't go out at night.
It is night, and I am going out.
Wait until the sun starts to come up at least.
No, I cannot.
Ah.
If I do that, the opportunities of the hunt shall dissolve as the snow under the sun. I have to do it now. But I will
Fine.
be safe.
You will bring someone.
Yes, I will. They might get bored around me, but that doesn't matter. I will repay them in actual.
It doesn't matter.
Who's gonna say no to that?
What matters is that you're safe.
Have a good night.
Mm.
Or what activity you're going to do next.
We're sleeping.
Instead. Bye! Bye!
Oh my god.
Do you know how much a fat penguin weighs?
What?
Do you know how much a fat penguin weighs?
No, I heard you the first time. No.
This is what. Neither do I. But I heard it's a good icebreaker.
No. You're ridiculous. My everything hurts.
Same.
It's not gonna get any easier. It's fine.
It's the first time I actually went through my mana reserves.
I never cleaned the blood off.
We can do that another day.
I don't want to get you dirty. I'll just roll over.
That might not be left up to you.
What does that mean?
You roll sometimes.
I'll just go to the next one then.
Although blood never hurt anyone.
No. It's gross.
Besides it does get cold during the night.
Fine. But the gambeson separates us. And it's inside out, so it doesn't get any more blood on you.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
It's not about comfort. It's about care.